Alright, let's try to continue this damn story now. Let's see if... We got our captions running now. Let's see if we can't figure this out in a way that... gets us through the story, right? Because getting equipment overheating like that sucks. Let's see what we can come up with. Maybe we can get through the story the rest of the way. Oh, we need wisps.
This is log 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Oh, that doesn't sound like that's gonna go smooth. Not at all.
Undo this.
Don't do it.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Start with the furthest one away. Okay. I understand what they did and why they did it now. They made it make sense. Cool. I dig it, I dig it, I dig it. Let's grab it up.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Care would imply emotion, so the spirits, well, spirits do, but the dead retain their emotional capacity? That's interesting.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen. The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Okay. Can we get through this way? I'd rather find out now before I have to fight with the wisp. I can.
There's...
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
What? Your building just randomly changes shit, so it's an actual active, live, sentient labyrinth, essentially? Is that what you're telling me?
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
Stick
We
with
think
what
a
we got on
person's
that.
behind all the despair demons.
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Let's see. Come on. God damn, move. Okay. Still can't swim.
On the left.
Strike them now!
Oh, the camera angle and environment is awful to fight in this area. That's a first that I have found a challenging area like this.
Rook's been hit!
Thanks, Lucanus.
No charge.
I think that's everyone, right? Yep, that looks like it's clean. All right, very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Do-do-do. Bay touch crystal, very not. Ooh, that's a fun little dance partner there. Let's go around it and see what we can come up. Oh, look at that! We almost missed some loot back here. Can't be having that. Thank you for the alert. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's pop around over here and make sure we're not missing nothing, eh? Let's do it. What do we got out this way? Yep. Man, we would have missed some loot. Can't be having that now. Still haven't pissed that off, so that's good. Our ultimate's full, so we don't need that one. Alright, wrap it around. Let's head on back into this direction. Pop those doors and keep pushing.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Controllability. Stagger from control abilities. Well, we're not really running a whole lot of control abilities right now, so it's not necessary for the build we're running. Ooh. Okay. So, how are we getting up there? Aha! Okay. Still not used to that whole climbing thing. It's so strange. Alright. What do we got over here? What do we got? We've got... Can't go up that one, okay. Can we get up to that point from another location? We can. Alright, so let's drop down and get our loot then.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to
Okay.
the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
But they didn't answer the question on where Rook's from. You said where you were trained at, not where you're from. That wasn't the question. Precise language, homie. Precise language, little homie. Did your phone auto change time? It says it's 5:16. I don't know if that auto changed or not. Mine too. Okay. Do we know if that's the correct time, or do we still need to change it back? It should auto change. I think we have it set up. I think I have the phones all set up for taking into account and changing automatically. All right. I saw that. That interests me. How do I get there? Maybe there's gonna be a way to come out from that? Can I go back up? Let's go back up. I want to see how to... I don't see an entryway there. So how do we get to that? Ah, there it is. No, can't access that one from there. There's got to be another entry point for that one. But this one we can get to from here. What do you do? We'll hold off on that one. How do we get to you? Is there a doorway in there somewhere? No. And there's not a climbing point. Is there a door maybe on the inside that opens up? Is there a way around from back here? No. Can't climb that. No, can't climb there. Can't even get on the coffin for the height, for the jump. Maybe there's two puzzles and it's something to do with that? Maybe. We'll have to see. Nope, hitting the lights aren't doing anything. Let's keep progressing. Maybe we'll come across it later on. Like further in.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers? Look.
In a second, homie. Let's get the loot knocked out. Let's take a gander around, shall we? Let's go! What do we got? What do we got? We've got... Need a wisp. Okay.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah,
That's unfortunate. That's not what he wants. That's totally not what he wants.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. by
right,
seal
let's go, big dog.
and flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
I mean, that tracks. That tracks.
Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
What I want to know is, like, do you have to change the corpse out every time, or do you have a special one that you can just always use regardless of which spirit?
If that hand of glory burns
That would be
down,
interesting to find out. So you're all... Okay. That's a storyline locked crystal, because it's got the shield around them, and they're feeding into each other, but there isn't an unshielded version of those red crystals to be able to attack. So, though that's locked behind story, it looks like.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Alright, well, they can play with me. I'm
Into the
cool with it.
fray!
Woo! Oh, you lucky duck. He got knocked over the railing, but not over the edge, so I can't access him. Oh, you hit hard. You're fun. Here, have some of that. There we go, big dog. Staggered. Boom. Oh, you got mages with you, Raj. Okay, cool. We can play that game. I'm pretty good at that game. Here, ranged fight. Nope. Nope.
your strength becomes mine.
Bless me with power.
Woo, you missed. Explosive shield, homie. That should knock you down a peg or two. Nope. You know what? There you go. Ah, you immediately turned and faced me. Lucanus, heal me, homie. Go. There it is.
What the Venatori after? Gold?
Nice. Very nice.
Raw magic.
All right.
Their first envoys were obsessed
Loot.
with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah, look, that red berry and those crystals went away. So it was a story locked one. I'm surprised they went away though. So far when we've run across those door locks like that, they make you destroy the crystal, they just remove the shielding. Alright, before we head on that way, let's go over here. Check for the looty loot. What do we got? What do we got? We've got valuable items, common materials, rare materials. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We are getting to the point where our upgrades for our weapon and our gear, especially for our companions, is taking more and more of those rare materials. So glad to see that it feels like we're getting an increase in the drop rate for the rare materials as we're progressing. Oh, you brought friends this time, huh?
I am your vessel.
Ah,
We failed the
My turn. Catch. Oh, they didn't even survive one hit. Okay. Good. We'll just do that. No? Alright, Emmerich, you have to finish him out, homie. Because my attacks are ineffective on that side.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yeah, that's another locked door there. What do we got? Let's wrap it around. Let's head on up here. Do. There we go. What are you? That's a new one.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Aren't you... Okay. Wouldn't you be the guy that everyone would consult on that, though? Like, I feel like you would be. You're a Fate expert, and you work directly at the Necropolis, dealing with the spirits in Tevinter and the undead. Like, that's your whole bread and butter. How do you not know about it? How are you not consulted or involved? Are there others that are more capable than you that we just are not informed of? And if so, why are we not recruiting them for this cause? Alright, scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navarin corpses. Ah, you guys are Navarin. Why is it that we've not heard of... Okay, so up to this point in the game, the only people from this section that we've heard about that have been introduced to us or that have been talked about have been in Tevinter. So... a little confused by this whole thing. Because they're not... Maybe it's they're implying things and they're not being very clear. Maybe it's they're forgetting to bridge the gap between these pieces of information. Or maybe it's they're just holding that for later. But they didn't pin all of this information together cleanly. They implied very heavily that this was a Tevinter thing, not a Navarin thing. So maybe the body's just Navarin, but he's making comments about Tevinter like he doesn't know, which he should, based on the way they implied, because they never flat out said where he was from. They implied heavily that he was from Tevinter. Sight from flames like rest and sea. What do you got, big dog?
Hello. Did Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
So how many more places have...
Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
How many more places have they added to Thetis that now have mages just running around doing whatever the hell they want without living in a circle? Because up to this game, it was either you were a Grey Warden, an apostate. Actually, Inquisition made rebels, right? But before rebels, there was you were an apostate, you were a Grey Warden, or you lived in a circle. That was it. Tevinter was the only one that had free mages running around. So, why all of a sudden do we have like full-blown like practices like this? The undead cults here, right? Why do we have this in other countries, well, kingdoms, that weren't previously mentioned that had those types of practices going on in them? Because they made it very clear that the mages not living in a circle was a big freaking deal in Inquisition, right? So I'm a little curious about that. Are they just hoping we didn't catch that one? Or did they not read their own lore there? Or did they decide they were going to change the lore but not explain it? You know, the other thing is they didn't tell us what divine it is. Because if it's divine Liliana, if it's Liliana that became the divine Victoria, right? The mages would be free, so that would track. That would be fine. That would make sense. That's all good. But if it's divine, if Vivian became divine or Cassandra became divine, they should all still be locked up in towers, with the exception of Tevinter, obviously. So Navarra has mages running around. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Will it now? Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We've got door open, Sesame, and
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the
hey,
Venatori's chains.
okay. So we walked through the lower part of this room. How did you not notice the change before? Because I was throwing my shield at it, trying to break it. I feel like those chains would have been hard for you to miss when we came through the first time, homie.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limb. Got it. A failing fool.
Nope. Whoop, you missed. There we go. Got him. Alright, so that was 3 enemies. We went 0, 3, so the next one should be more, or at least adding like a mage or something into the fight. If they followed what they've done in previous puzzles like this, or previous progression points, there's the mage. Yeah. It continues to get progressively more difficult. That's good. I like that. It should. It should. That makes sense. But you, good sir, are a problem and need to be put down. Ooh, fail, homie. I want to know how you guys got to command Red Lyrium after we put Corypheus down and devastated your entire cult. You are healing.
The faithful are dying!
And you're healing fast, too. That's interesting. And then we're gonna go like this. Bam. Do the takedown and do the takedown. There we go.
Everyone all right?
Not a final fight, huh? Interesting. Strange, but interesting. Maybe there's gonna be a boss fight at the end of this. Maybe that's why they backed off on that last piece. Let's grab the health potion while we've got another run right here. How are they commanding the Red Lyrium and not being corrupted? Ooh, we got looty loot right there. With all these red doors, it looks like maybe we can come back here later and explore. Especially because there's a chest that I can't access yet.
Will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Let's take a look up north.
We will triumph.
Boom. Hey guys, how's it going?
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly weakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Boom.
Believe and gain
You missed.
The Tory brought demons.
Typical of them.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how they work. Luckily, they go down pretty easy. Woo! Oh, you got a range demon with you. Okay, Raj. We can play that game. Here you go. Catch. Oh, you teleported away. That wasn't very nice. No. Overwhelm, take down. Go. Ah, we're gonna be bringing more. We're gonna be provoking more demons in this fight unintentionally. That's gonna be fun. So those blue circles there. Anytime you get too close to them, it ends up dragging more demons into the fight. All right, there we go. Next, hey you big dog, come here. Catch. Got you.
Rage demon.
Hold fast.
Oh, that's what your rage demons look like now. That's fun. That's what you called that? That's not nice. Rage demons have always been molten lava. Oh, they've got a whole new repertoire of attacks. Nice. Okay. You hit rapid. I like that. Okay. I don't understand why you made such dramatic changes to all the demons, but I do like their new repertoire of moves. It definitely makes them a little bit more challenging and less predictable to fight against.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Ah, you missed, big dog. Oh, did I get it? Ah!
Pretty impressive.
Thank
Nice.
you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? We are supposed to go here.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. The Hand of Glory? The...
Death Beacon, Guardian of the Abyss. Attack my target applies necrosis versus demons and undead. Attack my target. You're going to keep what you have because I can upgrade what you have. That's max level already for what I can do. But this one over here, the increased damage against demons and undead, that's perfect because I'm doing increased damage against Darkspawn. So that's giving us a good array, good balance of enemies that we get bonus damage output against.
Find out where it came from.
Well, can't you talk to all these ghosts here? Maybe they'll tell us. Do you play Call of Duty games?
Like to return to the chambers above.
Absolutely not. I don't play any PvP stuff. I don't like PvP. It's not my thing. I prefer PvE and storytelling games. Favorite are the ones that they give you choices because those maximize the replay value.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
You went with Manfred.
No one
That's
ever
awesome.
brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dark,
Ah.
I'd be delighted to assist.
So it's the equivalent of the circle in Novara. That's how you're justifying it. That
Well,
makes sense.
yes, but
Okay.
elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You got to bring Manfred though, homie.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Beric, why is it that you never tell me good news after a mission? Why is it it's always doom and gloom with you, homie?
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
No, you're not at a lot of little wars. You're in a single war. And that single war, what that's doing is they're hitting us on multiple fronts simultaneously to divert resources, prevent concentration of forces, and keep us confused and reacting so that way we can't go on the offensive. We're just constantly putting out little fires everywhere so that way we're not able to actually do anything significant. That's a sound tactic. People have done that for millennia as far as like any type of conflict. Successful conflicts are not done with one brute force thing. It's done with multiple little different directions to create to sow discourse and confusion, so that way there's no unified front. Because if there's not a unified front, enemies are easy to walk through. So that's all they're doing, and that makes sense. So that tracks, and especially how old they are. Yeah, they would absolutely know how well that works.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas. Offered them all power. And it's not as though the Ontom or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back
The
then?
first warden.
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
There we go. Maybe that'll unlock the Grey Warden faction. I can finally start buying Grey Warden gear. Oh, can't wait for that. You know things sometimes. That's fair. Just sometimes, though. Alright. If the old gods are making deals with the worst people, right? And Dorian explained that the first warden was more of a politician that hung out drinking wine in taverns in Tevinter. Then maybe that's why the Grey Warden was so quick to dismiss and try to arrest us and not actually investigating the Blight, because they've cut a deal with the first warden. But that still doesn't explain the other wardens that are in the room. The other wardens in the room, as soon as they know there's Blight involved, absolutely would have questioned that order. Absolutely would have went like, hey, it's kind of the whole thing, that's our jam, you know? Blight, that's us all day, nobody else, right? So I don't think they would have let that slide, regardless of rank or position. Like, blatantly saying no or ignoring the Blight, that's a problem, you know? So, but if he's made a deal with one of the gods, that would explain his response. Let's see if they go with that route.
The first warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the first warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bet, homie. Bet.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Well, I mean, if you're both, that's like the perfect sweet spot, right? Being super excited and scared simultaneously about the same thing. Oh, that's such a fantastic place to be.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
There it is.
Nev, you're back.
She's finally on the same page, because she's been fighting the fact that they're gods. Like, no, they're not. No, they're not. And it's just like, so the fact that she's on the same page now means that attack that we allowed to happen on Tevinter shook her pretty bad. I know it says that she's hardened. I'm not sure what that's how that's gonna affect her personality going forward. We'll find out. But that here's the thing. They can do godlike things. They have godlike levels of power on a personal, individual level. They're also immortal and predate every civilization that currently exists in Thedas. They're probably old enough where they remember when it was just the primal races on Thedas before the humans landed on Thedas. So, it might as well be gods we're fighting at this point, if we're being truly honest.
A couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our Dragon Hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? And Rathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just...
At least she's reasonable about it.
Time to shake off.
You are back, though.
That's
right?
true, it would.
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morgan
Man, she's
know
got
we're
like
ready to meet.
hosed this
I'll send word to
entire
Antoine and Evka.
gameplay.
They're holed up in a
I
town
really
called
feel
Lavendale.
bad about it.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
The beginning part still never made sense to me.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
So, what I mean by that is in the beginning, right, you have to choose whether Harding or Nev go with you and who's staying to defend Varric's position, right? I left Harding because I figured Harding would fight harder for someone she knew than Nev would, right? Because Nev doesn't have that same relationship with Varric that Harding would. So, we went through and it was a fairly easy fight. And really it was, we fought like 2-3 things and then took down a statue. Pushed a statue down. And then we were able to run back to Varric's position, unhindered. Well, when we got there, Harding was still fighting. And Varric had his interaction that he had with Solus. And then we grabbed Harding and Nev grabbed Varric. And we fled, right? Where in there would Nev have gotten hurt just because she accompanied us? That's the part I didn't get. Because if anybody should have gotten hurt, it should have been the person fighting by themselves at Varric's position. Because they were fighting demons the entire time on their own. Well, we fought like 2 things and then pushed a statue. We weren't fighting most of the time. The statue didn't fall on us. We knocked wood out of the way, which made the statue fall under its own weight and power, right? So, I still don't understand how she got hurt. But for whatever reason, whoever goes with you gets hurt. And then her city's been destroyed because we didn't defend her city because I was like Antivan Crows versus Tevinter Imperium that has slaves. Mages running everything which have also been the central cause of every problem. Or assassins that don't fail. Who should we appease? To me, that was an easy decision, right? I don't like anything that Tevinter Imperium does. But I definitely don't want professional assassins that don't fail coming after me or mad at me for any reason. I would prefer them to be in my debt. You know? So, super easy decision.
Feels like stopping 2 gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I still don't like what they did to Varric. He has red hair, no beard. Hairy chest. Super easy to get correct. You did it right for 2 games. You know? You want to throw some salt and pepper in that red hair? Go for it. But red hair don't turn black. Not without dying or some sort of outside interference, right? That's not a natural change that takes place. Alright, where the dead must go. Drawing from his necromantic powers, Emmerich banished the despair demons infesting the shrouded halls and drove out the invading Venatori. Learning that malevolent ancient gods are causing chaos in the Fade, the professor joined the team to help stop these mystical threats up to creation. Unbeknownst to him, the Venatori plot is the beginning of a chain of events that will lead Emmerich to a dark figure from his past. Dun, 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 dun. All right, yeah. The color change is ridiculous. The rest could at least be explained. Yeah, The rest could be explained away, but the color change? Come on. He's a redhead. Companion Harden. After the experience of the bloody dragon attack in Morinthus, Neve is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and the relationship progress it's slowed. Raj. Disappointing. Let's see. Let's take a gander here real quick. Okay. So Manfred needs to chat, and Davrin needs to chat. Manfred... Sorry, not Manfred. Emmerich. Emmerich, homie! Shitty chat? Shitty chat. And they destroyed Bianca. Like, no one's alive that can fix that.
Unnameable elements? I didn't even know it had additions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook. You probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Man, this dude's got... I like
What
this
a
dude.
fascinating
He
place
gives me
this
Alfred
lighthouse
vibes.
is. What do you
With
make
his
of it?
appearance and his body language.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Oh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
So this person seems like they wrote him as a genuinely
Please
kind
excuse me.
individual. That's
Manfred
pretty
and I
cool.
should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Super polite. Seems like he's a super kind character. I'm curious what else they did with him. I want to know more about his personality type. Let's see here. No other loot? Alright, talk to me, homie. What you got?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Alright. Yep, I was right. It is a new exploration area. Cool. The trucks. Let's go talk to Davrin, and then we're gonna head into the, I want to go get access to the Grey Warden stuff. I've been wanting to do that since we started. So, they're finally gonna let us, so we're gonna absolutely jump directly into that as soon as we get the talking bits down. Can we talk to you out here? Yes? No? Maybe?
Taking
No?
a walk?
Okay, Raj. We are. Nev, you're back. Do you have any chatting to have happen with us? No?
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Ooh. She's still upset at us. That makes sense. Ooh, we got a new one. There we go. I think when we do a second playthrough, we're gonna have to romance her just to make up for... Like, she is literally... Everything that's bad that could happen to a companion has happened to her so far. Exclusively her. Everyone else is just... Because I don't know what the consequences of these choices are yet. We're learning that still. She so far has gotten every single negative consequence.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
What did you do to her? I had her accompany me in the very first mission. And I left Harding behind. And as a result, she ended up with severe injuries. And then we defended the assassin's home city instead of hers. So her entire home city's been devastated. So she's been seriously injured and her home city has been taken over by the enemy and devastated. So, and the leader of her faction has been infected with the blight. Yeah. So she's caught all the negative. Unintentionally, but she's caught all the negative. Honestly, in the beginning, I figured whoever went with me would be the safest, but no, it was the opposite. Whoever I left behind was the safest. Yeah. Poor Nev. Maybe choice of victim because she's new to Dragon Age universe, or it's just I had no idea what the consequences of the choices were that I was making. I didn't know yet. So now we know. So now in future playthroughs we can avoid doing that.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
What the hell, you'd hurt someone else? Or spread it around, lol. I'd definitely hurt somebody else. Like, let Harding, because I don't like the way they've written Harding. Harding makes sense as to why she's having her freakouts and why because she's new to this. She would go in, do some scouting, establish a camp, and then give a briefing. And then the Inquisitor would handle all the dangerous bits. Right? So she is new to the decision making, she's new to the adventuring, she's new to being stuck in the middle of all of the danger at this scale. So she's acting exactly like a new adventurer would. It makes sense, it is annoying though. So, and I would rather have an ice mage with me than an archer. So that's, I think we're going to go with that one. And then the other thing is if I don't choose if I do defend Nev's home, then Lucanus' home gets destroyed. So it doesn't affect Harding. So Harding only gets hit with one. Lucanus gets hit with one. Instead of Nev getting hit with both. So that's the idea. Move to fight, but I wonder if there's another path. Give him time, and let's find that one out.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
There you
mean
go.
Like a parent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
I laughed my ass off. I just found a purple shirt with a character from Inside Out on it. Fear. Nice. Very cool. Alright, is that all the talking bits that we got? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Can we change your out? Let's... No, we probably only have the one right now for him. Let's take a gander at what you do. You got a healing thing. Ooh, you do have a healing thing. Okay, what else you got? Detonates and sunders. Applies and weekends. I could have you detonate and a... Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. I wonder if I can have him detonate, prime and detonate his own targets. So that applies, right? And where's the detonate one? There it is. And then you can get healing. And there we go. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade his weapon too. Let's go get that knocked out. I'm playing Posh. It's a struggle to find the right purple and the right size. I found a long sleeve, might fit the oldest, the matching two short sleeve dress. That'll work for the youngest two girls, but I assume they'd match. They don't necessarily have to match if you don't want them to. All of their outfits are flexible. Whatever you think looks best, do that. Emmerich needs some upgrades.
The light spreads here.
There we go. Emmerich.
Seek its roots.
Get that leveled up. There we go. Do you have another... You don't yet. Okay. So we'll level it up for now because you don't have an alternative. Now then, this on the other hand, because we're about to go get some Grey Warden stuff and it's going to be fantastic. Get you enchanted there. 1850. Okay. And we need to get away. We've got to. Alright, map, journal, and we're going with... No. Yes. This one. The reason why is because I've been waiting and waiting to get access to the damn Grey Wardens. Now that we've got access to it, we are absolutely going to plunge headfirst into that, so that way we can also sell all of our valuables off finally, because I've been holding on to those, because that's one of the ways to increase the faction ratings. Change party! Change right now, right? Meow. We're gonna bring Davrin, because we're gonna be dealing with Grey Wardens. Man, I want to bring Tosh, but neither one of them have healing, and that's where my hang-up is that neither one of them have healing, and I really wish one of them did. They both have detonates. Alright. Let's bring Lucanus for now. Travel to track quest. Yes, indeed. Well, after this quest, we'll be able to drop, we'll be able to drop Davrin.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell,
Okay,
the
that's a
gods
fair
you're
trade.
chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed,
More agents.
then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
That's actually kind of
Okay.
dangerous and concerning, because that sounds like the
Sounds
calling.
awful. And we're standing in the middle.
Or a more advanced
Which
version of it.
is normal for me.
We know.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
The first warden knows they're friendly towards us, so I'm curious if the first warden didn't send them here as a sacrifice almost, to get them killed on purpose.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
Probably. Just be careful.
You know me?
Last time we met, you dropped a building on a pack of darkspawn.
You might know me too well.
Get back when you can.
Alright, do you guys have a merchant here? Where I can finally increase? Yes, yes, yes. They do. Yes! That makes me so happy.
You need something?
But I can't sell anything. Gosh darn it. Let's buy that one. Duration, reinforced healing. Okay, Davrin can use that one. Davrin can use that one. Screw it, why not? But where is the selling option? Because that's not... Okay, that shouldn't be... Unless they're gonna make us wait until we get to Wysop. Oh, that would not be cool. Davrin, homie, I think I just gave you a new shield, too. Davrin, oh Davrin, you've got a new toy. Yes, yeah, Joe. You know it's true. Look at that. There we go. It's much better. Alright, let's wrap it around, head on down this way. Nothing. Okay. Man, I was kind of hoping that we would actually have access to a proper Grey Warden merchant. But nope. Still no.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
What does this person want us to do, though?
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. So we got some missing people. Sounds like we'll run into them along our adventures. What's in here? Woo! Imperial Weave. Very nice. That's it? That's it. Alright, what about these doors? Where do they go?
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Okay. Ooh, what do we got here? We've got crafting materials. Memento. Okay, okay. What's down here?
Lavendale Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeter's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Another fast travel unlocked. We've got 3 fast travel points within this one village. Why? We've not had that many fast travel points so densely packed before. Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw lights up in the old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to go knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with the blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one should ever be there. Interesting.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
I can see the blight everywhere down here. Okay. Ah, another Rasan ability. Okay. So we got secondary locks in place now. What is that? What is this? Bones beneath the creek, momentum. Okay. Present sense and move. Nope, nope, nope. I want the one that I'm currently wearing. I just want it upgraded because the one I'm currently wearing has the ability to eventually get us revivals. Okay, so that one's there. So how do we get to that point? Because we got to get to that point to drop the ladder.
You got it.
Oh gosh. Okay, I see. I see what I did wrong, Raj. I understand. There we go. There we go. It's like, man, what am I doing wrong? It was that. Alright, so do I gotta push you towards fires? Push you towards fires. Okay, okay. And there we go. Open the door. Got the equipment. Good stuff, good stuff. Still would prefer a second outfit instead, but we'll take it. Now then. How to get over there is the next question. Ah, okay. How to get on that side. So, is it from the back area over here, maybe? Jump! Locked behind story progression. Okay. That's cool. So we have fully explored this section, at least, to the extent that the game will allow in where we are currently in the story. So let's go knock out the other end over here. It's still a little weird about how densely packed these fast travel points are. Is this village gonna get broken up? Is that why they have so many? Ooh, merchant.
Another warden? You really
Hell
think
yeah.
3 of you can hold this off?
100%. Oh, there we go. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. Makes me happy. That's Rocket, yeah, for sure. Buy you that one. Buy you that one. We'll wait on the Paragon's Luster stuff. We will eventually buy all of it. Harding can get her upgrade. She deserves it. But still, this is just purchasing.
Keep
Still
your
not
guard up.
selling. Still looking for a merchant to sell to. For the Grey Wardens. What do you got, big dog?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to come back to you, but I need to find where the merchant is that you can sell stuff to increase the Grey Warden reputation.
Dad?
It's Jacob.
You've come a long way. If you
What
want
is
a short
that?
drink, you let me know.
Permanently boosts all damage 1%.
Might as well.
Ah, damn, that's a good one, actually. That I can do something with. Raj. You just need to give me someone to sell things to. I have tons of money. Just, they're invaluables. I just need someone to offload them to. That increases the Grey Warden standing, specifically.
Are you alright?
Alright, let's grab this quest. My stream froze, but it may just be my phone sharing in case. Verify another way. Let's go look.
We must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day
Yeah, it doesn't look like on this end.
The blight awakened
But I'll
the
keep an
curse.
eye on it. Thank you.
If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
Whether it's a curse or a darkspawn nest, Lavendale's better off without it.
What's this way? Blocked until further progression. Good. I do appreciate them locking me out of every direction until we can actually get the quest knocked out, because then it narrows it down. You don't get distracted too heavily with the...
There. That's all right, Oil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Here we go!
Okay, and that side's locked.
Got the sample.
This looks like it's gonna be a big fight area. Interesting. Okay, what is all this? What do we got here? So we broke... Oh, there we go. And that should break this. Which then in turn should break this. And that breaks that.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Interesting. So we can't fight that one. We'll deal with them in a little bit. These guys are the threat that I want to deal with. Oh, nope. Last time I broke those open, those had big bosses in it. And I have a feeling that this one's going to do the same thing. Really? Okay, big dog. Come on, bring it.
Everyone all right?
Nothing a pair of wardens can't handle.
Valid point. This is not gonna go well for me, and I'm aware of that. Yep. Let him do that, and then we'll do this. Oh shit, he's a level 30. It's a problem. You need it doesn't work on bosses, does it? Nope, I need to get out of here. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Nope. Shit, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Woo! Alright. We broke through. Oh, that looks like a giant corrupted weird warden with its helmet. I need you to apply, detonate. All right, let's do it. Woo. Nope, nope, nope. Stay away from me, big dog. No. Woo. Man, no. Dude, give me nine. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Yeah, she's not gonna let us have it. Alright. Fine, 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 fine. There we go. Boom. There it is. Ah ha ha. Nope. No! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh, okay. Go, 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 go. Come on. We need these health potions. Nope. Ah, man. Okay, you heal me. You, I need you to do that. Damn. It's another one of these big fights where it will exclusively focus on us. And I wish that they told us prior to going into missions what level difficulty, because I would not have fought a level 30 boss when I just hit 20. That would not be a thing. And this is the second time this game has done this, where it's given us a quest that is far higher level than what we actually are. but not told us that it was a far higher level than we actually are. Okay, you heal me. You do that. Damn, I can't even get a hit in. Don't. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. She's not gonna let me do it. And you're just gonna keep charging me, and I can't block that. Nope. Damn. Dude. Come on, homie. There it is. Got him.
One champion at a time.
I really wish they'd stop doing that. Or at least give us the information prior to walking into the area. Because that's not right. That really isn't.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Let's see here. Was this just a drop down? Nope. Collectibles, nice. Loot. Burnable band, 20. Yep, nope. Good to go. Not doing fire damage all that frequently yet for that to be relevant. Okay, so you want me to collect blight crystals this way, right? Sorry, blight samples. Ah, protected on one side.
Got it.
The Meras crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
I've never seen a surge like this.
This seems like it's gonna be another fun big fight place.
Trouble nearby.
Of course there is. Listen, I just wanted to go and collect the blight stuff. Okay, who are we fighting? Because they're not engaging, so... Did you guys get all excited about nothing again? What is up here? Okay, cool. Got a nice little equipment chest here.
Those statues. They're Chantry sisters.
They're meant to look serene. The effect's somewhat ruined now.
With blight pushing through the cracks.
Ah.
It's a wonder they're still standing.
Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's see. There we go. Let's go around this side here.
trouble.
Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug in the south field. Dug close to the field. Don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the field. It's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field. Dug the close field. Dug the south field.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
It's an interesting question. What was he searching for? Oh, you explode. Okay, we got the memento. Don't see any writings in here. Oddly, that goes to what? That goes further in. Okay. So let's head down this way. What did this talk out here? Ah, the village. Okay, so this opens up an alternative route, a shortcut route. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So let's wrap this down this way. I can see the dark spawns behind us. Can we take a sample off of this one? No? But what was the purpose of getting up here, though? I don't see anything. Okay. Interesting. Is it purely for looting purposes? Because you're giving me a ballista.
On your guard.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Look, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Always. Oh my goodness, I should have stayed on the
I think it
ballista.
sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
Go!
We need to stop it.
I really don't like the way that the stagger works in this game. At all. I am not a fan of it. Like, if you're gonna give me stagger, let stagger work the way stagger actually works. Because the way that it works in this game is crap. And it ignores and insults every single video game that has a stagger feature in it, the way that they've executed it here. It's almost like the people who invented that feature for this game and implemented it have never played a video game in their life.
It's down.
Everyone all right?
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah.
There
Let's
we
get back
go.
to Edgar and Antoine.
Yeah, but there's a chest in there. There it is. And it's an equipment chest. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Except for we're not running light armor. We'll still take it. And it wants us to go that way. So, let's not go that way. What do you mean, let's not go that way? Exactly what I just said. Let's not go that way. Then what way are we going? Why are you smiling and not answering? Because you're gonna go pick more fights, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I am. There is locked chests. And I just hit it with a... Okay. Nice. Okay, so that's good to know. We know where another one of those is. That's a weird way to unlock something. I'm cool with it, but it's a weird way to unlock something. Family note, meeting a friend out by the well, knocked upstairs, but Mom said she's still not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I beat you back from the fields, I'll get it started.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Medium armor, okay. Pass on the medium armor. Because again, we're running heavy. I see some ore back there. Open. Alright. Amelia Voss's diary. I came up here. I needed to think without it watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says a blight's coming of all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her to. The door's locked from the outside now. When did that happen? And I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
They knew the blight was coming. But how? And what went wrong after?
What are those drawings? Look at that. Are those supposed to be like her dream interpretations and vision interpretations? Is that what that's supposed to be? Maybe? You said we have company. Where, Lucanus? Oh yeah, the dude's in the corner. Yeah. I remember. What do we got over here? We've got...
Targets ahead.
Yeah, I see him. What do we got here? Heartwood? Alright, alright, alright.
Trouble ahead.
Snipers!
I don't know a spear thrower qualifies as a sniper. I think that's a little exaggerated. Yep. There we go. He's down. Any others? Yes, but they're busy. Okay, cool. Okay.
Everyone still alive?
For now. Nice, we finally got an upgrade on it. One more and we get a revival charge. Let's go find this wolf.
This was farmland.
People used to live here.
The Blight took it recently.
Where is the wolf? Not seeing the wolf anywhere. Maybe it's further in? We'll go a little bit further in, but we gotta backtrack and finish out that area.
Spite still behaving?
As much as ever.
You live another day.
And so do you. Spite would shred you after I tore you apart.
Figured you more for a gentleman assassin.
I'm a professional, not a gentleman. I get the job done. Manners don't come into it.
I mean, that's a valid point. That is a valid point. There is a difference between a gentleman and a professional. I don't see where the wolf is, though. Weird. Alright, let's finish clearing the area. Maybe we'll find the wolf along our travels naturally. No, that's using the gun. Did the wolf get back here, maybe? No, not there. Where, oh, where? We did activate you. Yep. So it's in that direction. Sure, we'll run across it on the way back through there. Everything else collected? Nope. Look at that. Imperial Weave. And I do believe there's some dark spawn there. Oh, look at that. We'll stand on top of it. Give ourselves a break from climbing. Woo! Oh, the fact that you can raise the platform while you're on top of it. That is so fantastic. Alright, an echo always answers back. It always listens too. As thanks for clearing the boards, it's making sure I'm ready. Nothing has changed. The days don't have to change. Dad will be in the field. Mom will feel better. Her voice is in the well now too. We just need everything ready before the blight comes. It was right about the dead birds. It's right about this too. So is there...
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
So what do we got to do here? Investigate? Okay,
Whatever's
what do we
down
got?
there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
What did we just piss off?
No more echo. For now.
That was it? I figured it was going to come out and defend itself. It would have... Kind of disappointed it did not choose to protect itself. I figured it would. Alright. I don't see the wolf still. Alright, let's just push out of here. Let's keep going. If we run into the wolf, we run into the wolf. If not, I'm sure there's going to be a reason to come back here later. So far, that's what it's appeared to be in all of the areas. There's always a reason to
For
come
all
back.
your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the light.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Everyone says that.
Everyone does say that. I mean, Lucanus makes very valid points. He's not wrong, you know? Ah, you're up there, okay.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem, Chief. Alright, alright, alright. See, this says they're a merchant,
Hello there.
but then we can't sell anything to
Good
them.
day.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
What do you want me to do? Stick my head up my ass and pretend nothing's happening?
He doesn't mean that.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Again, not how this would work.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The Risen Gods. were ready. And they had just the target.
Wysop. They're gonna attack Wysop next. Grey Wardens are infected with a blight and they're altering the blight and control the current blight. They're gonna hit Wysop next. Anton and Becca tried to convince the first warden that the blight has changed and the gods were responsible, but refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up the order. Though ordered back to Wysop, Anton and Aveka promised to keep investigating the blight, send word if they learned anything more. Okay.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, and he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Alright. Can I sell things to you now?
Oh.
No, I can't. I still can't sell things to the wardens. Man, that is so frustrating. I have a ton of coin. I just can't do anything with it because there's no Grey Warden vendor to be able to give it to me by selling my items to them. There was one of these buildings that had a chest in it. Wait a second, you're a merchant?
I've got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
Got what you need.
So you increased my health. There was someone over here that increases my damage output. And I'm looking for that chest, because I know I saw a chest that had a lock on it. I just didn't realize we could break it, because that was new. And it wasn't glowing in the way that it should have. Where, oh where? I think it's down there to the right. I know that the drink merchant dude's over here.
Sounds like bad business out of the Voss farm.
Permanently increased by 1%. Nice. Okay.
Cheers.
That one's not locked. The one I saw was inside of a building, I thought.
I've got a story from Orzammar today. In a
One's
time
locked, not locked. Strange lights. I was running through the woods. So that's the same letter repeated. There's two different codex entries that have the same exact information in them. That's interesting. You're a merchant too. What do you got, homie? What do you got?
Tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
Neck breaker. Do 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 do. 500 and 500. Stand by.
Thanks for coming by.
I might interact with you a little bit later, homie.
If you need to gear up,
None of this quite yet.
got
Not
what
yet.
you need.
I can't find that chest again. Should have taken note of exactly where I saw that. More chests, not openable. Alright, alright, alright. So it looks like we still got a ways to go before they're gonna give us the Grey Warden merchants, which is super disappointing. But fine, we understand. Wrap it around, wrap it around. Gross, you only had 2 viewers and I'm one of them, and I came here to say Gross, play a different game. That's nice. You can get fucked and get off my channel. Matter of fact, let's block you permanently here for being a douchebag. Nobody asked for your fucking opinion. Nobody asked for you to come in here and be a rude piece of shit. Maybe your parents should have given you more attention and taught you that you can get more attention by not being a negative dick. But we're not doing that on this channel. You want to be a piece of shit with a problem with being courteous to your fellow human beings, then you can get fucked, homie. Do 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 do. Cheers, buddy. All right. We don't deal with discourteous behavior in my community. I don't tolerate that. There is no fucking room for it, and there is absolutely no reason for anybody to ever behave that way. You can be courteous and disagree with people. You can be courteous and not agree with what people are doing and be just fine. But you don't come into my community and be disrespectful and discourteous. Those are two things we do not tolerate here. Period. Let's see here. What do we got on the journal? We gotta deal with that. Let's get to the wardens. Let's actually go deal with that issue there. We'll go. Let's say Let's go here and turn this quest in real quick. Open missives. What do you got for me? And dear work, Professor Parkin. The Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Ventoria. My name is Claudius. Thank you, the bless you, for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if it not for you. I can so very well. The Watchers say there is a great call for tailors for the there would be. Yeah, that makes sense. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things into Ventura, but the Watchers have found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light. Nice. Very cool. Oh. It marked all of them. Okay. Letter sample from the Morn Watch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the Shroud Halls. For this, you have our thanks. The Ventory turn to plunder. Hunt them as well as you will. Signed. Okay. And we took care of this one already. Improving your worth, finding the learners in her pits and things. Taking care of, it wasn't my idea to move her. Really afraid. Yep, we did that one. Checking on the Echo. Rook, I went with the warden to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed. Packed the earth tighter around it. The warden, she's a maid. She put wards on it. The Echo is buried for now, but it will never truly disappear. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too closely. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Let's go give that gift that we picked up to Davrin. Oh, Davrin, homie. Oh, you got a conversation too. All right, cool.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, are you all insane? I'm supposed to drink that?
What was their answer?
Bottoms up, rookie.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Let's see here. What about the first warden?
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Okay, let's see. Griffins.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowlers showed up.
Okay.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn out while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
There we go.
The biggest fight we've ever seen is headed our way, and the Grey Wardens are on the sidelines.
You and I are in the thick of it.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have.
Weishaupt will come through.
Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
Alright, so we gotta talk to him again. Because we gotta get that gift item we gotta drop off.
Good taste.
Woo! Alright. Who else needs conversations? So, okay. Let's hit Nev to right across the street. Then we'll go over hit both of Tosh and Lucanus. And then we'll round it out with Emmerich. Do. Let's go see.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Strange, that was kind of a short conversation. Figured she'd be a little bit more angry than that.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Interesting. Let's find out here.
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
So that makes sense, though. Again, Iron Bull in Dragon Age Inquisition stated that your role is what you're identified as. There are masculine roles, there are feminine roles. If a female was in a masculine role, they would be identified as a masculine person, right? They have that conversation with Krem in Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Because Krem asks if she lived under the Qun, would she be seen as a real man? And Iron Bull says, absolutely, because you would be doing this job, and people that do this job are men. So, gender, feminine versus masculinity in the Qun is identified by role, not by birth. So, her acting more manly while she's fulfilling a masculine role, which would be the Antom, the military, right? She's filling that role. Makes sense for her to behave closer to that way because her mother's raising her as if she is under the Qun. So that tracks with their established lore that they established back in Inquisition.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress.
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right. Why does it feel right?
Tash, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
I understand why they put this in here. This is clearly a narrative, right? Which I don't agree with using video games as narratives for anything. I don't care if I agree with the narrative or I disagree with the narrative. It doesn't matter. Video games are not the place. However, the way that they wrote it, they are still staying true to the lore. Because it was stated she was raised the way... Her mother loves the Qun. Her mother left the Qun because she cares for her daughter more than she does the Qun. But she does love the Qun, and she's been making her learn the Qun. In fact, she recited the Qun to the Antom. And under the Qun, that... her mother would not be behaving that way. Her mother would not be critiquing her for feeling more like a man because she's filling a man's role, right? It doesn't change their actual biological gender. It just changes the mindset. That's it. And again, the Qun Iron Bull during Dragon Age Inquisition pointed that out to Krem. So that's an established piece from over 10 years ago. It's not new to Dragon Age. That was written over 10 years ago. And probably longer than that, because I don't remember how long Inquisition was actually in development for. So it fits. I don't like them shoving it down the throat, though, and making it a forced narrative. That's not cool. Because this is an unnecessary issue for this character to be having. Because her mother... The one problem... Here we go. There is one problem with this whole storyline here. Is the mother. The mother loves the Qun but left the Qun to protect her daughter. But she's raising her in the Qun. So her mother would not actually have a problem with this. That's where the writing error is. That's why this feels off, is because the mother's the issue. She ended up not... She is preaching the Qun, but not practicing the Qun. That's the hang-up. What's that?
If you don't want to talk about it
Vengeance, I am
anymore, we
Scareborn.
won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I've
I still
quite a
don't
few
know what
things.
this is.
Some
How
of
you
my
doing,
friends
Smoke?
in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man,
Such an
as a woman.
unnecessary
I
conversation.
could see if
It
they'd
makes
like to
sense
talk.
under the Qun.
Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
And I will say also, they keep identifying Tosh as female in all text, and like anytime that there's a written message about Tosh, it says her. So it refers to her in feminine pronouns because biologically she's a female. Biologically she's a female. She's referred to by female pronouns. However, she has the mindset of a man because she's filling a man's role under the Qun religious teachings that she's been raised in. So it all tracks. It all makes sense within the established lore. But explaining it like we're all idiots and we don't know how the Qun works is kind of insulting. So they shouldn't have done that piece. You gotta do the same thing when I'm live streaming. I will say I stay pretty busy. When I'm not live streaming, I'm either sleeping or I'm doing other things like taking care of the family obligations and any errands and stuff that I gotta go do. But I will definitely see if I can figure out a way to make that work.
Lacanis? Where is he?
Is he out here? Maybe? Okay, no. Let's see here. Where? Okay, so you're down in there. Okay, Raj. Woo! There was something... Ah, the room. Let's go up here. Let me ask you something. Are you truly returned to... Neither. I'm disabled. And I was deemed unemployable by the VA. The VA told me I'm not allowed to work. Okay, here we go. Where did it go? There we go. And... there it is. There it is. That's beautiful. That is beautiful right there. Now then, this outfit. Dang, good for you. There's definitely some serious drawbacks to it. Let's see. What is this one? And what is this one? Simple tune it, a recruit simple insulated. Let's go with that one for now. New things? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Helmet. What do we got here? Helmet entrusted to new wardens successfully. Interesting. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. I bet I'm gonna pay our taxes. No, I'm exempt from... So my income's not taxable, and I'm exempt from property taxes. And I own my house, so... Alright. Still don't have a different outfit for you, do we? Oh, we do. Finally. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's turn this around and let's see. That versus... Yeah, I don't like that outfit. We're gonna go back to your other one, dude. Alright. Nope. Dang, I wasn't done. Damn, it's because you're stable? What do you mean? You'd have to elaborate on that one. Let's see here. Who is the new one? Emmerich. We haven't actually checked out Emmerich's outfits. Let's see here. We'll let you keep your original threads for now, homie. Do we have different weapon appearances? We do. Alright, so let's spin this around. We'll go with the default appearances for now for that. Do we have new decor? Let's check the wall decor. Still no there. Okay, check this decor. Still no there. Keep the skull display. Change decor. Do we have... Dalish... Sturdy cauldron. Nope. Still no decor. That's new. That works. Alright. Emmerich has a dialogue. Pay taxes. It's not that I can't pay taxes, it's I'm exempt from them. Yeah, I'm exempt from those taxes. It's one of the benefits.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Okay. So it's all voluntary, though. It sounds like it's not like you're sacrificing people to give them these skeletons.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
I got getting curiosity. Ah. Well. Interesting. I can say in the I've never met anybody that it's gone away for, so you're definitely the first that I've heard that. I've not met anybody that it's ever gone away for, so it's interesting.
Yep. Same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
That's an interesting question. I can see why this is restricted to just this one group, because the wrong people get a hold of a spirit that is shaped and molded by its mentor, that's a human. That could be a pretty dangerous situation to be in. You could create a real problem. No, we're not gonna freak out at him. Let's go with there was no way to know, because there wouldn't be a way to test and figure that out. Not until one of them developed speech.
I can't answer that. Can you?
I've come to believe there is a return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
It's pretty interesting. I wonder if they can develop them into talking, because like Vorgoth, right? Because if they can develop into talking, they can do some potentially pretty cool storytelling with that. Oh, did we get enough to upgrade our dude, our homie?
Need and
We did.
knowledge.
Boom, 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 dum, 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 do, 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 do. Okay. And who are we going to be running around with? I mean, there's always a potential to have to run around with Davrin. Being a Grey Warden and all. Lucanus, I actually enjoy running with Lucanus. Okay. Gosh. I think Nev's gonna end up becoming a problem. But we'll see. Alright. Enchant. Now, do we have new ones? No, rank 6, Raj. Again, rank 6. Lucanus. I should be able to upgrade your stuff now. There we go. Honestly, Lucanus, I think we're gonna go with affliction damage. And let's go with some more necrotic damage. There we go. And Tosh, what are you doing? You are doing overwhelmed effectiveness. Let's give you armor damage. You know what? No. We're gonna give you fire damage. There we go. And Davrin, you little homie. Can we give you chilled? Just because it's funny. Alright. Enchant. Here we go. Let's go. Ability stagger. Let's just go with flat out stagger. And then this one. There we go. All right. Oh, by the way, did you see the videos? Walking Dead. That's how sorry. My videos. So we got this one. Alright, so I need to take a real quick break, and then give me like 2-3 minutes, and we'll be right back. And we're gonna go and meet up with Morgan, because we're gonna keep pushing through the main storyline until they give me a damn warden merchant that I can sell things to. So, be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, we are back. This one's still not open. Interesting. What else has opened up, though? This one is... we got wisps now. Okay. We've got new puzzles. We've got a new puzzle. So now we gotta go exploring.
Between the facing gods.
Another helper awaits above between the facing gods. Okay, so let's go upstairs. above between the facing gods. I don't see any here, so maybe it's on the outside. Let's see here. What do we got over here? There it is. Alright, let's go, because we know these things are on timers.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Whoa, okay, what is this? Where are we going? Oh, okay. Remember these things? These help strengthen the veil.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Discount, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What about the other side now? Is the other side open? Nope. That side's still not open.
The fires are lit.
So I guess we just get a standard discount now. Did we do anything else here on this map? Are we good? Are we good? That's not Tosh, that's Scout Harding. Is there like a group of people down here that are in multiple locations?
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Okay.
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Let's try talking to Spite, because Spite wanted to talk to us before when we first had that fun little interaction, and he hurt Lucanus, and Lucanus tried to stop him. So let's talk to Spite. Let's see what Spite wants.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
But Spite still wants to be spiteful. So it's one of those, how can we help it? Because if we're on the same page, right? If we're enabling Spite, but we're directing it at the right areas, I don't know. That seems like it could be pretty useful. Is everybody good? No other conversations. Okay, good to go. Let's rock. Changing the party. Tract quest.
Oh, no.
Okay. We haven't been back here yet. This is to Vinter. It's the first time coming back here since the, Dragon Venatori stuff.
Where is everyone?
Dead?
What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
What didn't they do? It's probably a shorter list.
You weaken!
Ah! Come on. Okay, we got the burning stacks on him. Nice. Got him.
Shadow dragons would not invite the Venatori here. Look around. You might find answers.
That's because they're all dead. No, they've fled. Obviously, some were killed, but they fled.
A candle. They carry message.
I'm curious about you and you, us. Other candle hops, fine, please.
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
All right. They're probably further in. There we go. They're marked on the mini-map. Nice. All right, what do we got? Word from Viper. Venatori moving to eliminate us. No one is safe. I'll be waiting in the loading area near the docks. Meet me there. Man.
Hector. He
Nev is going to be pissed we didn't bring her.
Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. Might still be there. The killings. This is...
There is no limit to Venatori cruelty.
Interesting. Okay. What is this?
A Grey Warden. Are you all right?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Interesting. So there's another Darkspawn problem here too. I mean, like, that's kind of expected though. That's the current weapon that the enemy is using.
Up there.
I can still summon the bird even if it's not with me. Very nice.
On the job.
Shadow of our dragon memento acquired. What do we got? Flying kite. Very nice. Alright. Let's climb down. Interesting. Okay, so this place is like really wrecked. And we've lost, looks like all the merchants have disappeared.
I heard crows can slow down their breathing until they become invisible.
Why would slowing down your breathing make you turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna ask. So, can you?
No.
Oh. Okay.
That is so funny. Woo! Get out of that red. There we go. Oh. There it is. What is this location? Man, things have changed a bit. Let's keep following the path because the overall objective still hasn't changed. We're trying to get to a Grey Warden merchant that we can sell to. Entering a new area.
Good work.
Okay, okay. What is down here? Anything of note?
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
Weekly truth story idea list. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets, how former mistranslation. In Dark Turn Speak to Cat. Ah, sensational news. Raj. Yeah. You're just doing sensationalization of what ifs, not actually reporting news. No! Gosh darn it. I was not expecting that to be that narrow. Looks like there's a ladder to knock down going that way. Ooh. We're not doing that. Nope, these are the docks that they wanted us to report to. I don't want to do that yet. Nope. Nope.
Should be enough. I got this job. I have food. It should be enough.
No one's making you stay.
What else can I do?
I'm gonna keep giving to those because it's weird that nothing is, you lose nothing, you gain nothing from doing that, but they wrote it in there anyways. So I'm gonna keep donating to them because maybe it's after you do interact with so many of them that something happens. I'm hoping and guessing that I'm gonna be very disappointed if they wasted resources and time on something that adds absolutely nothing to the game and is completely and totally pointless. Capital of the Imperium. All right, let's get up. Let's check the stairs, or a ladder, rather. Where do you lead to? Loot, loot. Okay. Jumping puzzle. Ah, made it. Are we good up here? Yeah, I think we're good up here. Nice. All right, grabbing some good crafting materials.
More executions.
I mean, everyone knows the Venatori would do this. It shouldn't be surprising, given what we know about the Venatori from the previous game titles. Like, this shouldn't be a shock to any of the characters. And it's surprising. Whoa, whoa, look at that. That's the Grey Warden symbol. What do we have here? Locked, huh? Okay. Interesting.
I heard crows coat the beaks of actual crows with poison so that the crows can kill people by pecking.
That would probably kill the birds.
Oh. Okay. Then don't do that.
I do have a pet snake, though.
Huh.
I love how Lucanus just like humors her and goes along with it and actually like answers. That is so cool. So fantastic. Is that a lootable there? That is a lootable. Check that out. There we go. Oh, we do got a new merchant. Alright. It's just delivered in a week. Trust the candle hops we deliver.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
What do you sell? We gotta at least give her one upgrade. What is this? Fashion. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really interested in anything else.
Please,
cool.
return
Cheers, homie.
again.
Tosh, sure you can just...
Okay, so we broke this for a reason, but the question is what reason? We can't jump through. There's 2 locks. Where's lock number 3? One, 2. Okay. That one doesn't break. Is it something in here, maybe, when we activate these?
I can... all the stories about Antivan crows, Tash.
My mother. She told stories about everything the crows did when the Kunari invaded Antiva. The crows got a reputation for killing Kunari.
That was hundreds of years ago.
And now the Antam invaded Antiva again. Aren't the crows doing the same thing?
I suppose we are. We're not strangling them with their own arm ropes, though.
They probably tied them right.
There's something in this puzzle that I'm not understanding. I'll have to come back to that. I don't want to spend too much time on that right now. There's something to that puzzle. That's an interesting puzzle. I want to spend more time messing with that later.
Hey, Rook.
Now a dragon. City. I heard some people lost their...
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who
Inquisitor.
it is.
Why does she have a hand?
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Trevelyan, the woman who led us all.
But the thing is she loses her hand in Trespasser. So why does she have a hand there? Is it a prosthetic?
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
She hasn't moved the hand yet, so it could be a prosthetic.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
Okay.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall.
Acting.
She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
That would be a cool storyline to explore. Is her dealing with that, with the Inquisition. But playing as one of the Inquisition's teams, right? Not as the Inquisitor anymore. Keep that whole where you're switching characters every game, right? but make it where you're doing the Inquisition's team just like fighting all these battles constantly. That would be pretty dope. So, spies are useful. Armies are useful. But if you know the right people, you can get both of those things.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
She has connection. The Inquisitor, more or less, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna go with that being the canon answer of put the divine in the Sunburst throne. That's a pretty damn powerful connection to have, right? There was war table missions where we saved leadership and nobles in Navarra, where we assisted and helped some magisters in Tevinter actually gain power and influence in the magisterium. There's whichever one they're going to decide is the canon one, the mages or the Templars, right? We have those orders, whichever one it is that they make canon, but she has serious political influence there. Not to mention if it's a human Inquisitor, she's a noble on top of that. Acting like this, she doesn't have connections that anyone will listen to, please. Not to mention all the political wheeling and dealing that she did on the war table and Val Royeaux. And she decided the leadership for Val Royeaux. And I'm sure they have connections everywhere. Like, she has serious influence.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help...
It is a prosthetic. She's not moving it. She moves the other hand. She moves the fingers on it. She doesn't move the fingers on the hand that used to have the mark. So that is it looks like it's a wooden prosthetic then.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Should we though? Okay. If you say so. I don't know that that's a good idea.
Just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
An archdemon, or is it one of the blighted dragons?
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Alright, so before we go... At least I was right on that account. Alright. Looks like everybody needs to have a chat. Okay. Start making the rounds. We're already in this room, so let's start here and work our way out. Ooh, you added stairs. Where do these lead? Super cool. I dig it. Figured there'd be like collectibles or something up here, but no. Still really cool though. Alright. What do you got, homie?
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. We're going straight to Wysop, so like, we're just collecting whatever quests and getting the talking stuff knocked out. Do we have view region? Oh, that's what they're for. Raj.
You cannot do this, Alganan. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Notice they're only really talking about these 4 of the gods. There's far more than that.
Strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elganon over him. A betrayal.
Interesting. What in the Andrew LARPing is this dialogue? I know, because that's not how it... That's not the way it was explained in Inquisition. And this is all speculation, so that makes... They wouldn't know the accurate story. They're still speculating, because Solus is the one that had to explain the accurate story.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
The memories that we played out before, so this is them finally telling us what it is. Okay. Which means I should have 2 that I can place. Unless we need to collect 5 to make 1. Maybe it is. Okay. Collect 5 to make 1, I guess. Because we've collected 2 already. Alright, before we go anywhere else, what else do we have? Alright. Tosh, you're up here. They're connecting things and they're doing it slowly, so I'm still gonna hold out on for the final end of the game to like see how they put the bow on top, you know?
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's get out this way. Because I saw Scout Harding had something. It's right here. Grab everybody's quests up. Let's see what Harding's done with her place. Anything new? Nope. All still the same. Raj. Talk to me.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Here you go. Should have demonstrated.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Okay, yeah. That's a place that they've discussed before, so are we gonna get to go there?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask.
Find about Orzammar.
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Okay, so let's go to Kalsharak.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. I wonder how they're gonna make Kalsharak look in this game. Alright, so who's next? Davrin. Alright. Do 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 do.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me? I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. It's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Hey, they stopped arguing at least. Now they're focused on one thing that's fixable. Just go down to the kitchen. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be Manfred either like picking at the Griffin or the Griffin like chewing on Manfred. You know, I didn't think it was gonna be them bickering back and forth like that. Alright. So we've talked to everybody. Let's go hit up Solus. And then we'll head to Wysop. Maybe I can actually upgrade. I don't think we got anything new, right? Maybe then we can actually upgrade my standing with the Grey Wardens finally. Okay, nothing new there. All right. Let's do it.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Let's try this one and see what he says.
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I know he's I wonder how... I'm curious. Because Solus can be written really, really, really well. But... the writing's been... We've seen it in extremes in both ends. Where it's been really good writing and really atrocious writing. So I'm not sure how they wrote Solus yet. But so far, he does remember. Like, it makes a little a note of what he'll remember. And the First Warden is an idiot. Let's ask a question and... Let's ask a question.
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
Okay.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you denied that you were even the leader. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens believe in dedication and authority. They already see themselves as the perfect choice to fight the Darkspawn. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
What? It is about the First Warden, because the other Wardens want to side with us that we've encountered thus far. And... but why is the First Warden behaving the way he's behaving? He wouldn't have made it to that rank and stayed in that rank if he was if they wrote the Grey Wardens properly. It's about the First Warden. Let's figure this part out.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
That is about breaking confidence. So that's its sound tactic. Because what you're doing is you're breaking everybody else's confidence in that person's competence and leadership. And then it undermines anything they do, and then they get stuck in their head about their own ego, and that prevents them from focusing on the actual source of the problem, the core of the issue. And because nobody has any confidence in any shape, way, or form in them, nobody's really taking anything they're saying serious anymore or following orders to the letter, right? This is a test question. Let's go with this one.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Nice! Nice! That means at minimum we're fighting 2 dragons. I'm excited about that part.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Interesting. So, if all of the archdemons are dead except for 2, according to what they just said in the dialogue, right? That would mean we have an exact number of how many Evanuris exist currently in total. And if there's only 2 missing of the archdemons and the archdemons are a weapon of the Evanuris, that would mean that the 2 archdemons that are missing are these 2 dragons that we've already seen. So, interesting. That would mean if these 2 are gone, in theory, the Blight can be wiped out. That's interesting. Interesting.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Okay. Well, that would explain the Blights and why they're driven to find their masters.
It says a lot about these talks that kill an archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could succeed.
Ah, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
All right, so our companion's gonna be dying at some point here? Interesting. Ah, we do have another memory. Cool. We just didn't go to the right one.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
The Blight is their mistake? So the Blight predates the Primals?
Solus love in that memory.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Veilguard son or Inquisition daughter? Not sure what you mean. Let's hear about this Blight.
Deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Interesting. Well, he obviously felt guilty in that one.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
There we go. So Harding's recalling it. Good. Good.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Yeah, we've got intelligence. It's just not actionable intelligence yet. There is a difference. Okay. Here we go. Number 3.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
2, 4, 7.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Go down here. This looks like we got a Grey Warden response.
Davern and I have fought the Blight for years. It's terrifying. Watching the gods poison his world, his people, I understand why Solus would do anything to stop it.
I know, Rook. I'm not denying that. I wish there'd been a better way. That's all.
So does he. This isn't a memory he's proud of.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Yes, actually you did, because that totally makes sense. So if Solus made this golden prison, this golden city prison, and locked all them up in it, but they can all communicate through their archdemon dragons, and the dragons can communicate to the blight infected creatures and get into people's dreams and stuff, right? It could plant that vision of the faith that would drive mages to inevitably seek it out. And that would be breaking into the prison to open it up, to release them again. That tracks. That is awesome. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go with this one.
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, the Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
I don't know, but we're gonna find out after Wysop. Are we good? Yes? No? Manfred's just chilling outside, huh? Alright, everyone else looks good. Wonder when that one opens. Change the party. We need you. And I need a healer, so Lucanus. Because everybody else isn't, there's nobody that really is going to have any real influence at the Warden place. Inquisition is not going to be liked because of what happened in Inquisition, right? He's a glorified caretaker, like Undertaker, you know? So, yeah. Let's bring Lucanus, because it's always best to have a assassin watching your back.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet.
That's
No one sees us.
That's gonna go
We look
well.
around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
No. Take out the archdemon, and if the god's present, then the god. You had to take that archdemon out first.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Illuvian.
It didn't break.
Then here.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Alright, let's go handle it. Okay.
Darkspawn. In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Okay, okay. Let's get it.
Curse you! Clear him out!
Woo!
Don't let them near the girl!
They're faster than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Fighting outside.
There we go. Take down. There we go. Back up. I need healing. Got him. Got him. Okay. Take down. There we go, got him. Okay, courtyard's
That's all
cleared.
of them, for now.
Now let's loot.
Ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Okay, so we came out from that way. What do we got this way?
Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Okay. Getting our loot good. There we go. Why is that in storage? I feel like that should be out on the walls. Can't use it in storage. It's not useful. Do.
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He took them down with him.
Dang. So we got officers that are dying now.
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
We should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
Let's see, what is up here? Loot. Ooh, what's this? Precision. Oh yeah, we're not doing that yet. That's not useful just yet. Might become useful later, depending on what we do with our build. Oh. Okay, so how do we... There we go. Ah, controller died. All right. There we go. Or materials, rare materials. Nice. Okay, okay. What's back here? All right. So it's just a big loop around. All right, let's go.
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Gonna kill Grey Wardens like that. I'm surprised that they drop so easily, so many of them.
That's an archdemon.
Wardens! I can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. I hear it too. It's splitting.
Mila, be careful.
All right.
I'll watch out for you.
She's a cloud.
I don't know. She might be safer hanging out inside at this point and just locking the door up. Her navigating through a battlefield following us while an archdemon's going around doesn't seem like the best idea.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Yeah, you guys said that about the last place the Inquisition sieged. See how well that worked out, huh? Woo! Oh man.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final blight is upon you, Wardens.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't go down. There we go. Oh.
Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
There it is. And we need healing. You need to do this, homie. Go. There we go. Almost, come on. There it is. Got it. Okay. One more, right? Yep. Oh, and you're already stunned. Nice. Got you. Oh no, you're new. You're both new. What is that? No. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me the takedown. There it is. All right, go, go, go. Roll out of this. Hey, big dog. How's it going? Hey, Chief. Woo. There it is. Got it. Okay.
They're down.
The war room's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
Let's go, let's go.
Find my dad.
Yeah, you need to stay safe because there's a fight going on.
Hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Still really think they should have hung out in the blacksmith area and just locked it up.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Let's see here. Let's do this.
Because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such
He's
thing.
bleeding
Stop
out of his
finding
ears.
Excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
I don't know. I think we could just fight the dragon. I'm cool with just
Alright,
fighting the dragon.
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
That's a valid point. Man, this lighting is awful. What about over here? There we go. All those crafting materials. They still haven't made the first warden make sense. He wouldn't behave like this. And why was he bleeding out of his ears?
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Woo!
Your fortress offers no protection.
Almost got him. Got him.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Got him. That one's down. Oh, you bastard.
Your deaths will not be wasted.
There we go.
There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. Oh, that was a mistake. There we go, come on. Up, up, stagger. Take that. Nice.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
How far is it to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
Well, that sounds exciting. There's that one. Pop this. Thought I saw something over here. Did. There it is.
We have to get past this blight.
Yep, we will. 1 second, little homie. Alright, that goes nowhere. So let's push through.
We have to get through here. It's the only
There
way.
it is.
Wardens, hang on!
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ew. Do. What piece of equipment are you giving me today? Ah. Cool. Not using light armor, but that works. It's another Grey Warden outfit. Peace. Oh, you're gonna be a problem. I gotta come up there and go deal with you. Come here. Where'd you go?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we? The east battlements. We are the reinforcements.
Oh, come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Ranged attack is... Well, that ranged attack is dealt with. I guess there's another one somewhere on the field here. Yep.
We cannot take out this many darkspawn ourselves, Ruger.
Yes, we can.
Just need to trap that archdemon.
Yep, it's gonna hurt. Boom, come on. Get him. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, man. Take down. Nice. Alright, I bought myself some breathing space. Got him.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Ooh. There we go. Keep going, keep going. Oh, come on. There we go. One more. There we go. Got you.
Keep moving.
Alright, so this... Okay. Any others getting highlighted yet? No? Okay. Now, let's go deal with the problem that's over here. Is it the... Is this one the hardened one? This one's the hardened one. Okay. So then, there you are. Ah, nice. A chest. What do we get? Okay, okay, okay. I dig it. Alright, what do we got over here? just two entrances to the same place. Okay.
No good. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If it
Maybe.
wasn't under a pile of blight, maybe.
Woo! There's that one. And there's that one. Memento, Ring of the Warden Thief.
Why not shoot the dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to...
There! We can get through! Soak in the dark spawn.
Go ahead. Pop your face back over there, homie. Come on. Bring it. There it is. Come on. Pop back over here. I got a present for you. There it is. Come on. One more. Oh. You gonna start playing Frogger with me, huh? There it is. Anyone else? No? We're good? Okay. All right, let's punch on in. What do we got? What do we got?
Not good, is it? The outer defenses are gone.
Efka must be ordering a retreat.
Ha. Ha.
We're getting close.
If only. If only they were that logical.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it. The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up. Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Hopefully. Maybe. I mean, results, right? We got the results. We're gonna save our people. So maybe it'll be enough where everyone's just like, oh yeah, screw that dude.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down through the barracks to get there.
Bait's being exposed on the walls.
Yep, that's exactly what that means. Which, I mean, makes sense. We have to have some sort of struggle and strife. That looks like that breaks, though.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Do you hear that?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that point, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
Alright, destroying. Destroying.
Gate's about to fall.
Destroying.
Got them all.
Go! Before the army shows up.
Woo! Alright. Ooh, treasure. Nice. What do we get? Damn. Yeah. Very nice. Those are good looking stats right there. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? We got a whole lot of nothing. We're good to go. Push. Do 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 do.
Up here! Emmerich!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
See you soon.
Okay. Bell tower, Raj, and the torch will lead us. Cool. Can do. It's almost like the Mass Effect quest, the DLC on the Citadel, where you're chasing your evil clone, and you have your team that just randomly will pop up every now and then while you guys are running through the area, and then assisting every now and then. What this feels like.
Trouble ahead.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside White's house. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Woo! All of this?
Only if you kill Gillinan.
I'll get on that then.
All right, come on. Nope. There we go. Come on. No. Don't you be running from me, big dog. There we go. All right. Who's next? You are? Cool. Come here, big dog. Got a present for you. Let's play Frisbee. Boom. Got him. Oh, you brought friends.
He's a big one.
Let's see if we can break through whatever that red shield thing is that he's got. We broke his shield. We got this now. Oh. There we go. Come on.
The bell's still ringing.
Got him.
Let's get there.
Woo, buddy. All right. Grab that up. There we go. Okay. Nice. I may have to look at that. I may have to consider that one. All right. Do we got any other lootables around here before we take off? Yes, we do. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. All right, we're good. Let's push. Can I destroy that? I can. There we go.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this place.
Bet you anything he's gonna find a way to blame any losses that take place in this battle on us, the First Warden. He's gonna find a way to blame us for it because he got knocked out and embarrassed and his ego got bruised again.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
All right. Oh no! We got poisoned off of that, but we got an upgrade for our helmet that we're wearing, so trade?
Keep moving. The others ran ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far. Got company. Oh boy. We can do this. Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skips, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Boom. Get rid of that one. Go. Roll, roll, roll. Let's go. You. Stop throwing
Your
things.
tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate goals. None will save you.
Woo! Come on. Get up, get up, get up.
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
Ah.
Tosh! Hurry! Open the gate! Just do it!
Okay, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Overwhelm. How's that sound? No. Take down. There we go. Nope. There it is. Ooh, buddy. Alright, so how do we get you? Drop that. There we go, there we go. Let's get this equipment chest. What do we get? Cleaver. Nice. Alright, anything else that we're missing here? No? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we hit all the lootables. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's a lot of them. That one glitched. That one died standing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This lighting is atrocious. What else we got over here?
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Okay, I thought I was...
Horns, and it keeps
Okay.
getting worse. Means we make our last stand.
Yep, that's what that means. Okay. So apparently she'll just be fine. She'll handle it, I guess. That's weird. Giant tentacle, huh? What do we got here? We've got... Nope. We'll stick with what we're running. Memento, Fang of the Fifth. Okay. We got a ladder that obviously is going to drop down later.
Library's down that. Not anymore. Back! Back! Go back! Go back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Ah, the little kid.
Mila.
That's why she had to come with us.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your father yet, Mila?
No.
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Is her father going to already be dead? Because, well, I mean, we would still be finding him. Right? We didn't promise to bring him back alive or anything, or that we would keep him safe. We just promised to find him. We didn't say alive. Ooh, more equipment. What do we get? What do we get? Rare, medium. Okay. Oh, another memento. Do. Crooktail and Garhill. Okay. That Crooktail, that was one of the Grey Warden's Griffins, the one that had a statue to itself for taking down an archdemon. We ran into that one earlier.
We're here. Quick, inside the library.
We've got more darkspawn.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
Parallels coming our way.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Warden's high.
Woo!
Tear them from their tower.
Gosh darn, come on. No, move.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide.
Pry the mortals from the walls. Kill them all.
Staggered. Take down. Nice. Take that one. You're gonna get staggered soon. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on. One more hit. There it is. Come on.
Keep fighting. Your battle is already lost. Have you ever fought this many before?
I knew that one's cousin last week. Must have missed the wall.
The ward is
Kill its support. Come on. There we go. Now, only have you to deal with.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this far.
Ah, he actually said it. Nice.
take the wardens, but keep their flesh.
Nope. No, come on. There we go. There's the takedown. Start building it back up. Oh, almost got him, almost got him. Come on. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. Got him.
The fools are back. Persistent bastards.
They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them.
Shoot, they're getting to the door. They're getting to the door. Go, 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 go.
Can we make our last stand if we have to?
Yes. We made it to the cutscene. We made it to the cutscene.
Get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Be the last in, homie. Be the last in. Good.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get
He's
out
still
of
alive. Okay.
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Davrin
like that.
is gonna kill it. So, are we about to lose Davrin here?
I'm not going down.
Because the Grey Warden that slays an archdemon dies.
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Are they really gonna take a companion from us this early? That'd be wild if they did.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be
Recover from Ostagar for Relden.
our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
So we gifted that in the first... Your character gifts that to Alistair. So the question is did Alistair return it? Or did something happen to Alistair?
Mierda. What is this?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find a way through this mess.
There'll be a door on the other side. Put us near the trap.
Straight through the light.
Alright, destroy it all. Okay, what else do we got in here? Okay. Let's be cautious here.
I thought only a Grey Warden was hidden archdemon.
Yeah. And die doing it.
What? It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Davrin, we have our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you'll finish the job and kill Gillenane.
Easier said.
I don't...
Then done. I'm good. But even...
Ha! That's the first Warden's armor. That's funny. Okay. That's funny.
I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
I mean, we've got several wardens here that could do the job that are less significant than the guy that's bonded with a griffin. The last griffin, currently. You. Heal me.
On the job.
I don't feel like that's the smartest decision they could be making here. Fang of the First. So we got Fang of the Fifth and Fang of the First. Winged Glaive. Silverite Rings of Valor. Not all the stories must end in sacrifice. For the act of selfless bravery, on the recommendations of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. We, 7 of our own might, have perished, all now live. We're 7 of our own perished, all now live. Too bad Warden Blackwall didn't live. We know that because the guy that was parading as Warden Blackwall was a traitor to the Orlesian people. Let's see here. Hey, how are you? I am outstanding. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are in Wysop, trying to fix this place.
Let's get out there.
And we're doing all of this because I'm really trying to find a Grey Warden vendor to sell stuff to. And we punched our boss, the first warden, so I'm sure we're going to regret that later. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations of heralding suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated when the keys of the Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. That was Legacy DLC for Dragon Age 2. Because Hawk is the Malcolm's descendant, and the blood was the key. Unfortunate, good crime because I have depression and I have a bad day, but I'll be okay. Well, I hope it gets better. Definitely hope it gets better. Let's see. What do we got here?
There's the way out.
Let's see. Okay, friends. Hey.
That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention.
We cut you apart. Behold, an archdemon's rock.
Oh, broke your armor. Nice. Keep building that stagger.
Your fortress crumbles.
Ah, missed me. Got you, big dog. And the takedown. There it is. Alright, grab that loot. What other loot do we have?
Killinane! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Alright, alright. Are you gonna let me kill this dragon this time? Because you stopped the last one. There's wardens right there. Have one of them jump over and strike that blow. Let's go. The warden still has to kill it.
Davrin. Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Let him.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue.
Let him do it. Let him do it. He failed. Let him do it. Absolutely. I need to download that game. It looks amazing. The graphics are very beautiful. They're very cartoony for a Dragon Age game, but they are good for their art style, for sure.
As supreme authority of Whiteout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Oh no.
Dragon breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara. Renata, Melas.
Well, that's a problem. That is a problem. That is a whole ass problem.
We have to kill him. He's invulnerable until we do. He already died. He just got back up. Witness! A warden's blood to birth your own destruction! Move out of there! Desperate plans all for naught.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is.
Say the word.
Got him. Go, go. I need healing. Give me some healing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we stand by.
Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, Hydra. Raj.
She didn't want to talk, Brooke.
forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Okay. Heal me, you. Do we have a priming? You're healing me. I need you to just hit that. Oh, we got friends now. Oh, that's a big problem. Okay. Alright, load last save. Wonder how far back in the fight it's gonna put me. Okay, good. I can deal with this one. Yep.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your home.
She didn't want to talk, bro. Get back.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Okay, come on.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
Okay. Go. Come on. Heal. There we go. Okay, come on. Heal me. Okay, come on. Let's grab this one. Oh, come on. Woo! Boom. Nope. Move. There we go. All right, we're doing pretty solid. We're building up that ultimate. We're going to be able to use that again soon.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself!
Okay, come on. Got you. Heal me. Come on. Let's go.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
Ooh, you brought more friends. I just want to relax today, but I feel like I got nothing done yesterday and only 4.5 hours. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. How many more are we doing of this?
You're making it worse. The trap would be the easy part. It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this. Get clear.
Consume their flesh, shatter their
Woo. Oh, you're a big guy. Oh, you guys are all big guys. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, they're making us work for this whole battle just to be able to improve our standing with the Grey Wardens. Hey, at least the first Warden's dead, so we don't have to worry about that problem. That kind of worked itself out. Let's move, let's move, let's move. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. Heal me. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, this is not good. Not good at all. No. Oh, they got me on that one. They got me on that one. All right, let's try that again. Is it gonna at least keep us with the 3 heads? Yep, outstanding. I can work with that. Oh, oh. Roll. Woo! Come here, big boy. Oh, shit. Come on. Hold on. Nope. Oh, my goodness. Roll, roll, roll. Take that health potion. Go. Grab this one. All right. Heal me quickly.
Lucanis, you ready to do your thing?
Just give me an opening.
Okay, come on. We're almost there. Did we get it? Did we get it?
Davrin, kill it!
Someone's gonna stop him, right?
Now, Lucanis, finish her!
Oh, damn.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
So much for Wysop. Wysop
Is it working?
just fell.
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Make sure you're the last in, homie. There you go. So did the entire Wysop castle just get engulfed by the blight? Did we lose
Evka
all of the
sent word.
wardens?
Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel.
Okay,
Janos
but
and
where are
his
the rest?
people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
Okay.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Get some
I promise
revenge
you,
on that.
Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanis.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
I would expect that from Lucanis, but Davrin's acting pretty childish, which is surprising.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other. To unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic. and what it means.
The Noddists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
He is right.
We can't afford to stumble.
It's the Mass
The
Effect
gods will jump
2
on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready
formula
for them.
there.
That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the God's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to
It's
step
multiple
back,
attacks on
clear
multiple
our heads.
fronts. All are significant. You can't stop them all, so some will inevitably get through.
So, how do you think that went?
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Alright, so whose is this? This is mine. We'll hold off on that one. The caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Nice. We're leaving that one the way it is. Indeed we are. Upgrade this one.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, Dweller.
I'm sure they are, homie. Alright. We're not upgrading anything just yet. What we are doing is we are checking the map, seeing what's up. Everybody's got something, huh? Nobody's got a timed conversation, though. No timed conversations means I have time to do this. Confirm that party. Let's go hit up the merchant.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
I'm more interested in where my merchant's at. Do I not go through the center anymore? Oh, that's right. This is the back area that wrapped around. Alright.
All right. I think we can... Let's get you ready.
So it's 3 no matter what. Purchase. Davern can get his upgrade. We can get our upgrade. Davern can get another upgrade. I don't like... we're not running light. Running light. What do we got here? Burning. Here are... Warden insignia. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Give me one moment. Actually, like 2-3 minutes, and we'll be right back and we'll keep doing this. Alright. Let's grab this memento. Okay, now then, let's sell some more. Almost. There we go. Blight Killer. Okay. Upgrade. Medium, medium, medium. What do we got here? That might actually be super useful. Let's see here. Rare valuable item. Grey Warden. There we go. Memento. Themes. Screw it. Let's get them. Oh, we don't have enough. Alright, cool. Sell. Build that gold currency back up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $3,200. Okay, so we could probably just do this number here, right? Yeah, we can. Okay. We don't actually need these. We don't actually... What do we got here? Refresh. Okay.
Good to go. You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
There was another person down this way. There was a merchant that had some stuff.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
I think we're good in the rest of the...
Come back if you need.
Hold on one second, guys. Alright, there was an unusual noise. I had to go make sure everything was good. Everything's fine. Now, where's the rest of these merchants? You.
Take your time.
The valuable items, we can turn around and sell those. Crafted, straw man, Harvon. That's to upgrade the dude. It's not what we're looking for. We dealt with that right there, right? You didn't get any new inventory, no new stock.
Hey, Rook. Warden Greta says we need a signature drink here. What do you think? Any suggestions?
Stand by on that. You see, right now, Becca and Antonio were talking about clearing the blight out there. Not if we hit it first, I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Oh, that's not good.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Nope. None of these are giving me the belt that I'm actually running. Because one of these belts... Because I need one more upgrade for my belt. We'll stand by. That's
and not need them, then find yourself hurt and without.
weird. Let's see, what else? There was another merchant around here, I thought.
There's tonics.
Can you boil water?
Yeah.
Where is the other merchant?
I managed to save some good tea leaves. I think we'll need tea later.
Yeah. I can do that.
I do really feel like we're missing a merchant somewhere. A new warden sure saw a group of wardens whispering and making plans. They're up to something. I should leave it alone, but I've got a bad feeling about it. If it's nothing, they'll forgive me for crashing the party. Maybe that doesn't matter. Well, that's not good. When super secret cults start conspiring within their own, that never works out for anybody. That always ends poorly. Huh. Genuinely don't know where that vendor went. Well, alright then.
The blight surge.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
Meeting plans. We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for the chance. We can't wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
The gate guards? The outer defenses fell, though. So did you guys abandon your posts? Is that why the outer gates fell? Why else would the gate guards... First of all, how'd you survive? Second, why would the gate guards feel they need to earn a place here? They obviously have one with the surviving members of the Order, so...
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't
I don't think I have any more, right? I didn't pick up any new ones. Oh, come on, talk to me.
What are you after today?
You're
all set?
All right.
All right.
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
Let's talk to you.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss helped, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
Be careful, all right? There's enough wardens on the list of the dead.
Okay. So I wonder if that puts her in charge now. I mean, by default, right? She's one of, if not the only surviving officer. Of course, a lot might select Rook to lead them, because Rook did taunt and stand before the Archdemon and beat the Archdemon into submission. Lucanus went to go do the death blow, but he didn't behave the way that they're supposed to. Alright, let's back out here and go to the lighthouse and reset some of our things here. See if we can't find a helmet that goes with that armor better. Or check out the new Warden armor designs we have. Message from the South. Rook, through the circumstances prompting our meeting, were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it is she who suggested we meet. And as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings. The echoes of Solus's ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south, and smell of war is heavy in the air. Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility, has made common cause with the Venatori and launched assaults on both royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Anton corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, Blight has emerged once more. Dark spawn, great numbers, have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. Okay. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share the news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet it is the people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. When this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Okay. The Fall of Weissop. Rook. The Fall of Weissop felt in every corner of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weissop. Now the absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains the Wardens and Dwarves made together. Indeed, the spread of Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to each, and to the east and the south. Wherever the Darkspawn once had a presence, it seemed as though a seed had lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free, darkspawn, only through the most vigilant efforts of those who still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned to the south, speaking of you, I sent envoys both to the Chastened and the Avar. They and their leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until the present threat passes. The Blight in the south thus has been largely kept at bay. I doubt the state of affairs continues indefinitely, but for now, we ourselves are in a stalemate, and when you fight the gods, sometimes that's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Stuff I heard at the hilt. Grab drinks. There's an annoying new guy, Cutter. Stir up interest in attacks on the dragon, but still no idea what the crap he's talking about. Don't worry, I shut it down, but I did catch rumors about a dragon that might be worth some time. Fire breather that's attacking villages. Not blighted, but still might be worth our time if she's hurting people. I'll let you know. I gotta go ahead to her lair, Tosh. Ooh, so we might be able to go and fight some dragons, huh? Okay. That sounds like it could be lots of fun. Where are we? Currently. Good. We're right where we need to be. Nice. What is this? Led with the Grey Warden seal, Rook. We are holding as much as we can manage here. The Warden's helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in the local physician. They're a good person trying to heal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see your way, maybe Rebecca. Okay. Yeah. We'll help them. Alright. We finally got access to all of the factions, so now we can start cleaning out all these little side quests and stuff. Let's go with Grey Warden. Why? Because we're Grey Wardens! Alright, there we go. That no piss Solus off to have Grey Warden decor all over his place. And it couldn't happen to a nicer guy, huh? He's definitely not a more deserving guy. Alright. Still nothing new. Raj. Okay. What do we got here? Still nothing new. Okay. Grey Warden Crest. Grey Warden Insignia. And this can be the ritual kit. Alright, we got our Grey Warden stuff all set up. Very nice. Wardrobe, what do we got? Let's change some stuff about, huh? I mean, that's the one that looks like it goes with it. But let's see what our chest piece options are. Displays the wearers. Let's see here. Frontline plated mail. What do we got here? Okay. Kinship. Judicars. Okay. I think it's going to be Wysop's Wall on that one, actually. Yeah. I think Wysop's Wall takes that one. So now... I think that's the way we run that. Crest of the Grey Wardens on it. I mean, that has to win at that point, right? Alright. The shield. I think I want to keep that shield, but I do want to check what this other option looks like. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Because we do a lot of sword throwing. And we don't have a new blade appearance. Okay. Now, this. Judicar's planked. What about this? Damn, that's kind of cool looking. And what is this called? Commanding Mages. To a high-ranking caster. Too bad we're not a high-ranking caster. That is a cool looking outfit, though. You're between the griffins, plated mail. I think we're gonna go with that one. The selected armor appearance may cause clipping in the design. Ah, okay. I understand. So no, we're not doing that. We're going with that. The selected armor appearance. Why would it cause clipping, though? It's a casual outfit. It's not an armor. Okay, sure. Sure. What do you got? There we go. That's a proper gear set for you. And let's see. I think that's everybody, right? You got anything new, homie? No, you don't. And then Neve, did you get new? No, you did not. Okay, Lucanus, Harding. Nope, you're still on the normal stuff. Emmerich, you got anything new, big dog? Nope. Davrin, yes, we already dealt with yours. Outfits for you. Oh yeah, that's right. We're keeping hers a little because the others don't have shoes. Okay. Check with Davrin, Lucanus, and Neve. Or Nev. That's Emmerich's. Does Emmerich has anything? No. I want you to give me my appearances. Thank you. Alright. Tosh does. Let's go talk to Tosh, see what Tosh has got to say.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokatoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh, wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are?
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Let's do the question. Let's do the question. Let's get more information.
Smell me.
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon stuff.
Well...
You still haven't answered the question.
So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see, what else?
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested in men. I'm glad you're making an exception.
The bar's a little higher. You're good.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together. It's weird.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillineane's Archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
They did the same thing with Iron Bull's romance, where people were barging in. Are they using the same exact trope? See, that's the old school ogres from the very first Dragon Age. Okay. Kind of want to go get the rest of these memories unlocked too. See if maybe it opens that door. Okay. The joining. Huh. I approve. I really like this decorations. Where I missed it for the joining, it's right there. It shows the Grey Wardens drinking the chalices. So the chalices have the Archdemon blood from the previous Blight, and darkspawn blood mixed in, and they drink that, and that's the depiction of that. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like the Grey Warden designs. Oh, the old ogres? Yeah, I'll show you that one. That one's up here. Right there.
You said we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon. Dragons
So, yeah.
have one head. Don't get me wrong, I can do it. It's just messed up.
Because they don't look like that in the second and the third games. They changed them. They do look like that in Mass Effect 2, though. I always love that. The fact that they're actually in Mass Effect 2. Did we get a new statue? Nope. Okay. Does it change the outside? Oh, it changes the outside too. Those are Grey Warden statues now. And oh look, and the buildings now have Grey Warden banners on them. So it changes everything. Okay, that's kind of cool.
The fire.
Oh, yeah. I need to actually look at my equipment now. Interesting, the old references. Yeah, it is interesting that, but I always like it when they put the old references in, but then it's also like, if you remember what the old ones were, why did you change it? Let's see, 15 damage versus health, final. Dark Shard, Proving Steel. We don't actually have a Grey Warden single-handed weapon. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. That one is the better option there. All right, helmets. What are we looking at? Need to be heavy. So that's the first requirement. Mediums, lights, nope. Mediums, heavy. There we go. What is your abilities? Ultimate damage, ultimate charge rate. Yours is plus 20 damage from all companions. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one. Yep, that one's good. I don't know exactly reference. Why make the old reference to proving your new choice? Exactly. Like, I get it if you're gonna give me an explanation, like the darkspawn being corrupted with a living blight rather than a blight that's not being controlled by the elven gods, the standard blights, right? So the darkspawn looking different than what they looked before makes sense because you said this is a new type of blight that doesn't follow the old blight rules. So now you can change them. It makes sense why they changed, right? And you can run with a whole new lore of why it changed, what it looks like, what the new features are, if you want to change those as well. But you gave me an explanation, and the characters noticed it just like the player noticed it, right? They're like, oh, those darkspawn look different. So it was nice that they did that. But I mean, like, if you're not gonna do that, don't make the change. All right, let's see here. Deflect, physical, immune to bleeding. That's a medium armor. We're not doing medium, but this heavy, fire resistance, immune to burning. Guess we'll keep that. Let's see here. Grants resistant on Potion use, 10% resistances, grants immovable. No. We're gonna keep what we got with the tincture kit there. Smash abilities, projectile. Quicken duration, control abilities, area abilities, rally party duration. 10 resistances. We're not gain enhanced damage on takedowns. Okay, well, I mean, that's semi-useful. Alright, ranged attack damage. Pretty damn useful. 50% takedown damage, 50% stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. Okay. What's this one? While flaming weapons is active, charge attack, deal fire damage. Area, but then remove. Yeah, no, that's not all that useful. What do we got here? Fire damage, resistance. I mean, realistically, what we're running, ranged attack damage. Yeah. That's gonna be... We're good. We are actually good. Okay. Companions. Who is it? Davrin. You got some points, homie? Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. No. That's not cool. What are you doing? Taunt duration? Yo, I will take the revival chance. Thank you. 25% damage to overwhelm, stagger on, also gain flaming when you rally. 4, 5. I can get that with an upgrade. Okay. What are we doing currently? Attack my target applies. Okay. And this does the armor damage. The entire party deals 25% increased. Yeah, that's significantly more important. Because that's affecting everybody. Okay, big dog. Is it the death from above that I keep using from you? It is. On detonation, rally. On impact, deal 50% of the damage done to the target to all enemies within 6 meters. Now inflicts damage 3 times, but deals minus 50%. Effective radius. Detonation 50%. On detonation, cooldown is... Let's go that route. Okay. For sure, don't make any without explanation. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Emmerich, homie, what we've been using... I know for sure I'm going to be using the health with you quite a bit, so let's just rock that one for now. Oh, Harding. Cooldown duration. What do we got here? When activated, also grants precision. When activated, also grants deflect. Let's go with deflect, because deflect's going to give me a flat-out immunity to one single attack, which is super useful. You need some cooldown on this. When activated, also grants deflect. Also grants precision. Healing effectiveness. Healing is in... Nope. I want this one. Healing effectiveness is increased by 25%. Tosh. I've got one fully fleshed out, which what does this do? That's like a taunt, okay. That's fire breath. Cooldown applies overwhelm, so it's 298, 149. Detonates and weakens, but we don't have enough applies. Interested, we'll probably wait for a sale. That's fair. That makes sense. I know I'm giving it a genuine like run through all the way to a complete playthrough to see how the changes fit in, because maybe some of the abrupt changes or changes that may not mesh well with the lore might get explained later. So that's what I'm hoping for before I make a judgment on it, because I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I like some of the stuff that they've done, and I also have problems with some of the stuff they've done so far. But I want to wait until I see how it all fits in at the very end, so that way it's a fair assessment of it, you know? Not just a half understood or half experienced assessment. The entire Bill's Anton enemies. We're actually going to go with this one. What is this one doing? All abilities apply burning. Okay. Detonate. Okay. Overwhelmed effectiveness. Overwhelmed have reduced fire resistances. Let's go with that one. Okay. Now then.
Manifestation.
We've got some upgrades to do. Oh, we're missing some stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. No, because that's the one we're missing. No, because that's the one we're missing. Alright. So we're missing stuff now. Do we want... I mean, defense seems like it would be pretty solid, right? Let's go with the defense on that one. We are going to... I mean, so far that shield bounce toss damage might be the thing right there. There it is. Alright, what do we got here? Those are abilities. We're not doing necessarily the abilities. See, we got that one equipped. To ability critical. Maybe. This is all abilities here, so why don't we just go to... right here for the area ability, because I use that stomp quite heavily. That's the one that makes the most sense. Ultimate damage. Okay, I'm cool with that one so far, I think. Yeah? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that's the most we can do, right? I could give it the stagger instead, though. Ooh. Let's try that and see how that plays. Okay. Now then, you... Alright, we're good. Tosh. Your axe is gonna get... fire. Lucanus, you're good. Davrin. Just because that's funny. Alright. We're good. We're good on those. I'm hot into metaphor referencia at the moment. Haven't heard of that. I'll have to check that out. Alright, so we gotta talk to the 3 different people. And then I want to go and take a closer look at some of the exploring the crossroads areas. Oh, wait a second. I almost forgot one other thing. Skills. I've got some points. And what is your ultimate? Your ultimate is Unleash a Barrage of Strikes. Applies burning to all enemies. Okay. Versus... I mean, hot damn, that looks pretty amazing. Can I just choose this without having to get to it? No? Okay. Dang. Your rage no longer decays below 50. You sustain it in between fights. Abso-freaking-lutely. Good night. Smash abilities, duration abilities. Equipping ability in each damage type increases ability damage. Vantage duration. What do we got? Maximum necrosis stacks. Maximum rage. I mean, that might be the closest way to get there. I think we're gonna go to the necrosis direction here. Gain enhanced kill. Let's do this one. Alright, 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 alright. Which means I need to fix some things here. Let's change this one out for that one. So we've got multiple area of effects, which means now we need to enhance that. Okay, you. Okay. What is this currently doing? Passive cold damage, yes. Your current potions, your current potions additional effects are applied. What's this one? Ranged attack damage. Ranged attacks break through enemy guards for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty useful. Your damage, 10% penetration. Okay, so we're gonna go... like that. And then what is this one doing? 10% burst damage, 5% to all resistances. No, we're gonna go like this right here for that armor pen. Okay. Proper. Now we just have one more thing that we gotta knock out. Let's go talk to him.
I need some time for now. Maybe later.
Maybe later? Okay. I need to do an upgrade enchantment thing here. Here we go. This one. Ability, critical damage, armor damage, barrier damage. And let's go with armor damage on that. Okay. No, we're not doing that quest. I know what we're doing. We're gonna go exploring. Let's go get some more memories. Killer armor set on your dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a JRPG. Might not be your thing, but it's made by the Persona people. Like I said, I'll definitely check it out. I enjoy games that give me choices that have meaningful consequences. You know, I like to play around with that. Alright, let's go fight some blight monsters, shall we? I like the replay value they give me. And I love lore-rich games. Like, I'm a huge Mass Effect fan, Dragon Age fan, Fallout fan. All games with choices.
Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices.
Do we have this thing yet? No? Okay. So let's take a look at our map in this AO. Yeah, the armor set is... Oh, I can't remember the name. Silverite Wings or something like that for the helmet. And then this is the Wall of Wysop armor set. Figure we're a Grey Warden, we might as well look the part. It's only fitting.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Interesting.
It's like all the remaining blight has been drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
What? This is the one.
Yeah, that's kind of a new issue. That'd be a problem. Can we break through that yet? Or are they gonna make us wait for like a story thing? Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. Hey, big dog. Woo!
The deeper currents.
See what we got here. Because there was a memory thing that I remember coming across that we didn't pursue. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, Darkspawn. Let's take care of one stagger. And 2 staggers. Hit number 3. Take down. There's that one. test me. Alright.
They're down.
Got him. Alright, so. Here it is. Here is this memory thing.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Yeah. That was fun to experience. Okay, so that one doesn't...
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Okay. Are those all spirits? Those are all spirits. Okay.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Yes.
Okay. I was expecting there to be a big old fight. So we're spirits of disruption. So that is our job. Disrupt and cause chaos. I think we can manage that. Let's see, what do we get here? Crafting materials, currency, dwarven declaration decor. Interesting. Wonder what that looks like. We'll have to take a look when we get back.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Got him. Woo!
Remember,
you have friends.
Stay sharp.
Ah, those are the sentinels. Okay, so we're fighting sentinels. Okay, cool. What is around here? Okay. No lootables yet, so let's jump up the ladder here. Ah, there we go.
Okay. Think like a spirit of this. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Well, they lied.
That's the last of them.
Woo! Alright. Let's wrap around. Looks like there's... Nope, can't go out that way. Doesn't look like any secret areas just yet. So let's keep pushing. What do we got over here?
Enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanuris know.
Okay, wait, there's a ladder. Where does this ladder go to? Or is it this? Nope, it's not that. Oh, it's the ladder from the other side. Okay, so it didn't separate it into two sections. It's just one big area. Okay, so let's keep pushing around to the right here. Ah, interesting. We can't.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Okay, so pick a fight.
To all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Come out and play with me.
You must hold fast! For victory!
Hey, homies. How's it going? Okay, there we go.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Is it though? I have my doubts. Because Solus obviously won, so I'm pretty sure he got the relic.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Really?
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
There it is.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
I mean, he's not wrong. The objective was the relic.
Spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
I mean, they volunteered. It was within their nature. It wasn't perverted from their nature, right? So they didn't turn into demons. They were just spirits still.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
Doesn't matter how sad you are about doing evil crap if you keep doing it.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
I mean, that's... He needed the relic away from them. So that makes sense. The relic was too powerful to allow to stay in their hands. Interesting. The objective was completed. They did indeed get the relic and prevent the enemies from using it. So, heavy price, but success. That's where that whole mission comes first thing. That's where that comes in play. Let's see, what do we got over here? We've got loot, and there is a thing right there. How do we get to you?
That Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
It's not gonna give me a new quest to deal with it. No. Interesting. So how do we get to you then? They're like, well, that's a quest for later. Okay, Raj. Let's see here. I guess we'll just take the zip line and see where we end up, huh? Alright, let's take a look at the map, see what else we have in this area. Deep roads? When did we go to the deep roads? Must have a quest or something in the deep roads, because we've never been to the deep roads. In this game. Yet. I'm sure they'll send us there. I mean, every Dragon Age has sent us to the deep roads, and every Dragon Age game has sent us into the Fade. So, I'm sure we're going to both those places.
What stories did your mother tell you about the crows?
Let's see. Crows would come through the house at night and kill children who weren't in bed.
Of course.
Yeah.
And they would poison cookies in the jar. But only some of them. That's why you had to ask your mother before getting one.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Alright. What is this? Why do we have a deep roads thing? We haven't actually opened up quests in the deep roads. Right there. Harding. For Cal Sharrock. That's what that's for. Okay. That's why that one's open. Raj. Alright, so let's back out of here. Treasure. Let's try this way. We came from that way. Going in that direction, huh? Well, there's not too many things that can be in this direction, so...
What holds all these buildings up?
Let's not linger here.
Let's not linger here. Makes sense. You're up there. Hope I can reach that area from
Ready
some
for a
direction. Woo. Got him. Any others? Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Aha.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
I wonder where that leads to, though. We read that one before. What's in here? Anything useful? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Whoa. Careful where you're walking. All right. So there is the down below section. But I'm not really seeing anything there.
Targets ahead.
Woo! There we go. Ooh, what's this? You got a random area to climb up here, but nothing to interact with up here? Strange. Came up from the ladder. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's the breaking thing. Where are they at? There it is. Where's the next one? The other two. One is this way. Up above. There it is. And the other one down below somewhere. Maybe it's in the building? Well, there's that one. It's too far away. Okay. Let's close the distance then. Let's do it. New loot. So it's obviously an area we haven't been to yet. We get a revival charge now. So we have 2 revival charges because I have one and I equipped Davrin with one.
They're at range.
Woo!
That should speed things up.
Got him.
Nice one.
Nice. Yep. I'm glad I made those upgrades I made.
That well. Is it reminding anyone else of the one we sealed up?
That's exciting.
Sealed up. And another thin Harel on top.
Woo! Alright. Where are you sending me, little homie? All the way back, huh? Okay. Where is this last... Okay. Still can't break that one, huh? At least now we know what these statues are too, so that's kind of cool. What is up here? Is there anything worthwhile up here? Let's find out. What do we got? We've got... Okay. That well's going to be a problem for another time. What we are going to do is find a way down there.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you.
$15 more, huh? No, 15 out of 50. We need to get the others. Okay. cool. Pretty sure I've killed far more than 50 total gameplay, but unless you're saying there's only 50 on the map, then I mean, I think I can oblige. Well, let's go find it. What do we got? Something down here, right? Maybe.
I heard crows can do a special move that stops their enemy's heart.
Yes, it's called stabbing.
No, like with a finger. Poking someone to disrupt the rhythm of their blood flow.
That sounds far more complicated than using a dagger.
Get out of the way!
Staggered. Ooh. Got it. Alright, alright, alright. We're getting through this. I'm not taking... Doesn't seem like we're taking any damage, because the potions are still full. We haven't used any healing. I haven't had to activate Lucanus's healing abilities. So that's kind of interesting. Hey, look, there's the last one. Woo! There's that one. All right. Why aren't you using the zip line? Come on. Head on back in there, little buddy. Try this again. Zip line. Whee! That chest that's on there on the mini-map, bet you that's behind the wall of killing
Strange hum.
50 darkspawn.
That's not growing back.
That's our route to the Fade here, but the light's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
Okay.
Lot of
We're gonna have to open the door.
Of bones.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Bring what the gods have hidden. That's gonna be it's gonna be another boss, right? So, pale reflections. What's that? Oh, that's the... This particular one. That's the one I want. Okay. So there's another champion somewhere about that we have yet to find. $880. Okay, but how do we move in that direction? Wait a second. Let's go back down. I just saw something interesting. What is this way? Okay, so this way there's a Fen'Haral statue. What do we got over here? Where is it? Okay, yeah, so that's the one. Okay, that's the one we activated already. Fen'Haral statue. It's pointing to something that's up there, clearly. How do we get to there? Can we climb it? Or do I gotta go back through the memory again? Can I go through that memory, or is that a single shot? That was a single shot. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere else? Nope, it's right there. I can see it. But how do we get back up there? This way? Nope, this is the wrong beacon. Okay. And I can't seem to get access to that. So... let's do this one. Let's see where this essence leads us. What is this? Can we interact with this yet? Wonder if that'll be part of a quest later.
They're close.
Stay covered.
Alright. I still want an explanation on that. That we have not got an explanation on. Is the Anton leaving the Cune? Why did that happen? They haven't answered that one yet.
Have you ever taken an assassin job to kill a former lover?
One of my former lovers, or the former lover of the person that hired me?
The second one.
Yes, those are popular in Antiva. Mostly early in my career, before I made a name killing mages.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Okay, I'm not seeing any enemies yet. Or lootables. What do we got up here?
We made those contracts rigorous so that people didn't change their minds when we were in the middle of a job.
Oof. Harsh. Dragons are simpler. Nobody changes their minds about how you fight a dragon.
Focus on the veil. No, we're not doing electricity damage right now. We are good on that. Let's drop down over here. Follow the path. Let's see what kind of a fight we can pick. Darkspawn.
About to get fun.
Nope, those are undead. Hey, waterfall entrance. Of course they did. What do we got here? Father of Retribution. Nice. Very nice. Alright, what's over here?
Another of those blighted fates. There's got to be some way to close them. Did the old gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Nice take.
Oh man. He's a level 37. Alright. You missed on me. Okay, I need healing. I need you to... $146, $438. Do that. Woo! Okay, come on. Ah, you missed. You missed.
Our children orphan. Say the word.
Oh man.
Snipers.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, come on. Hold on a second. What rune is it that does that? It's that one. And I've got this one activated.
Light and song stone.
I need to change that rune at some point.
On the job.
That should weaken it.
Bro, you okay?
Let's see. Do it.
In darkness long lamented.
It's too soon.
Oh man, come on.
A wellspring of rain.
Come on. Oh man. Oh man, this dude hits hard. There it is. Now I can do this.
Our children orphaned.
Get back! We need to close in.
Yeah, we do, but he's not giving us the space to do it in. Oh, you caught me on the backhand. Woo. All right.
Gonna be taking fire.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Second window and he interrupted it.
Stay in cover.
Light and soul stolen.
Just say when. Naughty again. This is an assassin's nightmare.
Weakening the Facer. Keep going.
Okay, go.
A wellspring drain.
Woo. Oh my goodness. Come here, let's have this chat, big dog. Okay, I need you to give me this, and I need you to... go.
In darkness long lamented.
Ha ha ha, I got you, big dog. Oh, you almost got me, though.
Snipers!
Come on.
Drop it.
Quickly heal me. You hit him with this. Oh, nope. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
We're at range.
Gotta heal up. You can't get through the pillar. Nope, roll. I need you to heal me. Come on.
They're at range.
Oh man, come on. Woo! Okay. That was a level 37. And we are a what?
All that's left is its essence.
27. We just made 27 off of that.
Better get this where it's needed.
Alright, so that's that Quinari throne that we had access to in Inquisition. So that one's pretty cool. Alright, let's see, what else do we have in here? Hey, health potions. "15 afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead." Ooh. That's an interesting idea. I have to think on that one. What do we got here? "Notes from a lost traveler, leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was washed up in here, and now I'm finding it again. I guess the wolf's guardians deem my presence forbidden, but Beckenek, I don't know, got back, and Gax Kang got back, formless. Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will be back. I choose this. That's what I am. Or im. Those are a lot of weird spellings there.
The axes. You make them look effortless, but don't they get stuck all the time?
They come out if you pull hard enough.
Knives seem so much easier. Why did you choose axes?
Axes can lodge between a dragon's scales. Gives me a good handle to climb up and get to the brain. And they look cool.
Fair. They are a multi-purpose tool. Alright, let's see here. Where were we at? Valor, Ravine Coast, Forests. Weird. What is that? I don't know what that is. How do I get there? Let's see here. It is... Okay. So through this area. And then it says to turn right. Oh, get out. Woo! There it is. Gotcha, big dog. Hey, look, there's some ultimate potions. Nice, very nice. Get this here. Are we good now? Ah, you. Okay. Do this one. Okay. There it is. Nice. Okay, so is it this way now? Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so it's this way.
I will grant that this site is impressive, and these ruins feel different than some of the others.
What is that over there? Is that something we can interact with? Or make... Look, lootable. Lootable. What do we got down here? We've got a whole lot of... nothing, actually. So no, we can't... Actually, what is that? Can we get it? Can we get it? Nope, it's hitting it, but it's not close enough. Okay, so let's go connect those. See if that fixes the bridge issue that we see. What do we got down here? Let's see, you two are connected. Yep, you guys are good.
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments.
And it's unguarded.
Ambush!
On Tom, assholes.
Woo! All right. Okay. We can play this game. I'm cool with it. Oh, get out of the raid, get out of the raid, get out of the raid. Go, go, go. Alright, get him again. Alright.
What'd I tell you? Crap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Look, it fixed the bridge over there.
Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
Got him.
Nice work!
Got you, big dog. Got him. Whew. All right. Knock it out. Let's go. Okay, okay. So, let's grab this one. What is up here? I still hear Bunari, or Antom. I can still hear them talking in the background. So I'm curious on where they are. Where, oh, where are you? There you are. Bam! Okay, so we need to get back over to that building there. And it looks like when we go through it, we got to turn the statue down there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, turn this. Come on. Turn and turn. There we go. Is there a down? There is a down. Let's find out why there's a down. That's why there's a down.
Those Fen Harel altars.
Okay. So we gotta go this way around and then knock down the beam so that we can cross and everything's connected then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
There we go. It's all connected now. Oh.
Be ready.
Goodbye. There we go. Oh! Woo! There it is.
Now's your chance.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. All right. What do we get here? What's the new equipment? For Dagger, for him. Okay, what do you get? Let's see. More physical damage, a little less stagger, but using grants you 10% ultimate. Cooldowns are reduced by 10%. I'll take the 10% ultimate, actually. That's more useful for boss fights. It'd be useful if it affected his cooldowns, but not mine. I don't need them that quickly.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. The memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Cool. I have a feeling that's gonna hurt. Let's see here. What do we get here? Nope. Don't care. Duration. Shield toss now generates 2 additional rage on impact, striking, weakening points, double effect. Absolutely. And weak point damage. Yup. Projectile, apply sundered. Charge an additional level. And we're gonna specialize in you. And now we're changing this out. 2,592 physical damage. Oh, I guess I don't have the point yet. Do I need to put a point in it? Is that the deal? Yes, I need to put a point in it. Raj. Okay. Canyons. Yeah, we're all good there. Characters. We're good here. Map. Let's see, what do we got down here? I don't think we fought a champion. But let's go find out real quick. I think that was just... Yeah, no, I don't think we fought the right guy yet. Find out. Maybe I did. Nope, I did not. Okay. So, can we get more Darkspawn up here yet? Because we still need to kill 50 of those dudes. Zip line, da 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 da. Alright. Let's go, let's jump. No, I know we didn't fight 50. Okay, so that door is still locked to us. That's the starting area. So let's head over to this one and see what choices we got up in here. Because I know I got somebody.
Stuff still rough with Spite?
Yes,
That's Mashadon.
agreed.
Okay, so we're back down from the doors. Kind of want to go check that out down there.
The spirits are returning.
Interesting. We've got a merchant now in here? Okay. What do we got? Vainest. Heater, Dalish, Flying Kite, Dalish, Shock Damage, Dalish, Graving, Veil Jumper's Puzzle. Ah, screw it, we'll get it for 3. What are these? Defense, permanent boost, yep, absolutely. Screw it. Do it all. Is that the only merchant, or is there more merchants now? Because these were not here before. See a lot of Grey Warden stuff. Ooh, what are you guys? You've got more Grey Warden stuff. Okay. Okay, permanent 1% when acquired. What do you do? Dark spot. Let's take this one here. This one. Man, this is pretty cool. All potions heal regardless of their type. Interesting. I think we're good on those. What other stores do you have in here? There's a cat, okay. What do you got?
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Okay, so these are all just valuable items, which will be useful for upgrading stuff later. Let's see, this is a heavy resistance, skin vulnerable when you reach. That one actually might be useful later. What is your memento? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. They didn't have all this stuff before. This was all filled with blight stuff, if I remember correctly. Let's see, what's over here? Did we get this one? Nope, didn't get this one yet. Grab that up. And this stuff is still activating the doors. Okay. Still nothing new down there, Raj. Can we open this one yet? Nope, can't open that one yet. did that one. That one leads us to that section, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, this is all the wraparound stuff. Because this will lead us right to that exit. Yep. Okay. What else? I know there was an area that I opened up that I went into and I was just like, ah, and I got stomped on immediately after getting in there. That's what I'm trying to find. Okay, so all of that's locked up. No, it's not all locked up. It's that way, right there. That's a direction I missed. Can we open these doors yet? Opens from the other side. Okay. Eat today? No, not yet. No, I have not eaten yet today. I'm so glad the new game has lots of pleasant surprises. I just saw the part on Friday's stream where you gave the new lore info about the blight. Yeah, 'cause that was hinted at in the literature, but it was never like guaranteed this is what's going on, you know? So they solidified it, which is nice, and they made it make sense. They evolved it while giving respect to the former lore. They still have not actually told us the origins. They told us that it was something that the Elvenaris had locked up, and then they went and broke it out and started using it again, and that's what Solus kind of like snapped at them about. So, curious to see if they're going to give us a true origin of the Blight, or if they're just going to keep doing the whole, well, we found it. It was here before us, even. Because if they're going to do that, then you have to explain to me what was here before the primal races. Because the primal races were the originals on this continent. Alright, so we can't open up any of those areas yet. Let's zoom out here a bit, huh? Can't open up any of those areas. Stuck in these areas. Alright, let's get back over here. Meat sandwich or hot dogs?
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
Not right now. Thank you, though.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Trap or treasure? Or both. It's usually both.
It's usually both. Yeah, see, she gets it. Okay, let's look at our journal here because I'm missing some things. I'm gonna play some AC Origins while listening to you. I feel like I'm running out of things to do in it though. Well, there's always those post-game DLCs. And there's always fighting the gods. 55 is the max level, so that's another fun one. Unseal, defeat the champion in Dogtown. Okay, there it is. Defeat the champion in Darktown. Okay, so we gotta go to Dogtown. You know what? We've been ignoring Dogtown for some time now. Actually, let's go get Tosh. Support Tosh in Hosberg. Return to Hosberg wetlands via... Okay, yeah, we'll go do that one. Fast travel. Bro, there's definitely a godlike thing I cannot complete, lol. So maybe I need to keep going to get to 55. I think I'm 39 maybe. Yeah, just keep knocking out quests. Upgrade your gear, upgrade your equipment. You know, make sure you're getting those knocked out to do the hunting and gathering of resources. And you still got the 2 post-game DLCs, and you got all the pyramids and puzzles to go through. So, like, just start clearing every icon that you have in the areas that you can access that are within your level. Just start clearing all the icons. Go through the, kind of like a checklist, right? Go through the checklist and make sure you hit every single exclamation point that it's got. By the time you get all that done, you should hit 55 well before you complete all of those things.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
I don't know, homie, but we're gonna go find out. Let's go do it. First things first.
You're keeping busy?
I'm trying. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think we're full on everything, right? We can get that is relevant. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, cool. Cheers, homie. Have a good day. Are you? Are you really, though? Alright, let's take a look at the map and see where you're at. Talk to the... Alright, so we've got a number of things to knock out. Let's just go down there and start knocking shit out. Let's get it all done. Start claiming them as we get up to them.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Raj Wilco. Alright, let's jump in here.
Good to see you.
Let's back off on that one for now. Supply stashed at the Black Grove. Meet there.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
Okay, so where they follow? All right, so let's go here.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. we gonna fight a dragon? Are you guys gonna let me actually fight and beat a dragon? A proper dragon? Because if so, I'm here for it.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killiane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Alright. But why is she having a come apart? Nothing's happened to her people, her hometown, her country, nothing like that. Did the archdemon just scare her? Is that the deal? Because she's not a Grey Warden, and Grey Wardens are the only ones that have been affected.
You are. But you don't have to do this alone.
I don't need help.
But we need you, alright? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Hello, one of your mottos. Oh yeah, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Yep. People have different holding it together thresholds. That's fair. We recruited her to help kill a dragon, and the dragon had one head, and then it killed that, and then it turned into 2 heads, and then we killed that, and then it turned into 3 heads. So...
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
See, this is unnecessary dialogue for the lore that's established.
Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
So here's the thing. Again, she's, for whatever reason, the mother who fled the Qun is raising her by the Qun rules. And the Qun rules, gender is assigned based on role. Right? Certain roles, if you're fulfilling those roles, regardless of your biological identity, your biological gender, right? You are viewed as either masculine or feminine based on the roles within the Qun that you are serving, regardless of what you biologically are. And her mother is raising her in that way, and she's fulfilling a military role as a warrior, which under the Qun would be the Antam, which is a male role. And Iron Bolt confirmed that if a female, biological female, is serving in the military or an Antam role, they are viewed as a man because that is a masculine role. So, I'm not really sure where the confusion is. It is her mother just not teaching her how the Qun views roles? Like the feminine, masculine roles and things of that nature? Or is it that she's, because her mother fled to the Lords of Fortune and she's been raised around others than the Kunari, while still being taught the Qun, that she's struggling with that. Because typically, from what we've seen and what we know in the established lore, Qunari live either under the Qun or they are Tal Vashoth, and the Tal Vashoth don't mix or mingle with any of the other races. They still keep to themselves, so there's not a lot of outside culture influence. She, on the other hand, was raised in the middle of a multicultural setting and environment while still being taught the Qun. So I can maybe that could be the justification there.
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Antam would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person you are.
Person, not woman.
You tell me, Tosh, what feels right to you?
Then, person. And using they for myself. I really like how that feels. But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
If she was any other species, like if she was an elf, if she was a dwarf, if she was a human, in the Dragon Age universe setting, according to the Dragon Age lore and rules, this would be out of place. Qunari are the only race that you can actually pull this off with. And it makes sense because of Iron Bull's explanation when we're meeting the Chargers. He gives really good in-depth explanations. And again, that game was over 10 years, like that 10 years ago, plus however long it took to develop it before it was released. So that was not something that was put in there because of modern narratives and modern leanings and teachings, right? That's something that was over a decade old writing. And they played very well off of it and maintained it within the lore. That's interesting how they pulled it off. I really want to pursue every aspect of the Qunari stuff because there's a lot of things here that have been changing. But they've been so careful with the changes to make sure it fits perfectly and cleanly with the established lore. The Antom, I'm still waiting on an explanation for that. And I'm also... Let's just keep going. Let's see what this does.
How I feel. You know how long I've wondered what it would taste like to kiss you? Would it taste smoky or spicy? It keeps me up all night.
I want to keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
I'm so glad you... Yeah, like I said, I did say that, and it is true, you do need to see it all the way through to see how the pieces fit, because Dragon Age...
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Because Dragon Age has genuinely done things that are out of place and out of lore context that doesn't make sense. Then at the very end or towards the end, they give you the missing piece of information that ties it all together, right? So, if we're gonna give it a fair shot, we got to go through all of it. That way we can see the pieces. And the other thing that I'm remembering here is the fact that there's also different you have to do different playthroughs with different backgrounds, different starting points, different decisions, because you get different information. All right, so We were pursuing... Applies overwhelmed. And I think this is the other one we have on, right? So you're going to keep your taunt. I want to do the detonates. And... that only detonates weaken. I don't have anyone that's actually applying weakened right now. Let's go this route. Okay. Where are we with weapons? Okay, we're still good, it looks like. Yep. Rings, I think we're still good, yes. I may actually do something with that. Because check this out. So if we go 15% fire damage, 25% fire resist. Do we have a fire sword? 50% burning duration, 1 to maximum burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. I could put that on and just leave toxin. Flaming weapon. While flaming weapons is active, charged attacks deal fire damage area. Remove flame. Do we actually have a proper fire sword? Yeah, right there. Spellbound longsword. I wonder if we're gonna get a Grey Warden. A Grey Warden single-handed weapon. They're like, no, they only dual wield. Or, sorry, two-handed weapons. That's all they use. Alright, so what do we got here? We've got... investigate the blighted... Okay. What is this one? Investigate the manor, destroy the crystals. That looks like that can go a ways. Let's just keep doing that one. No, come here. Come here, sunshine. We need to have a little chat.
Take him down.
We need to close it.
Nope. There it is. Takedown. Okay, so my shield bash is doing 400s. My sword's doing in the high 2s, low 3s. I wonder if it's because they're darkspawn. There it is.
That's the last of them.
Okay, so where are our little warden homies? Oh, I see something red. Let's see here. where does the other one go? Okay.
Gotcha.
Come on. Did you break it? There we go. And then we can go like that. Okay, so do we still need to wrap around here? Alright, so we gotta pop that again and see where the next one is at. I can see equipment chests.
The blight feels strange around it. There's a pull to it.
Oh, good. Because it wasn't disturbing enough.
I do like some of his comments. Lucanus is actually a pretty cool character. There's only one way he could have been made better, and that was if it was Antonio Banderas. Oh, are those the Grey Wardens there?
Unsettling, but I guess that's Warden life. Spending time in creepy places.
Even spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
That's a Grey Warden there. Can't acknowledge it? No? Search for the missing Grey Wardens. I just found one. There's 2. 3. This whole entire tree. It's the tree. So how do we destroy the tree?
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Where's this warden at? There you are. Fallen map. A map of Hausberg Westlines, the redoubt. Nearby village circled across the village of the words hold here. Okay.
And plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Did it lure him somehow?
If his calling was close, maybe it did look beautiful. We'll tell the wardens.
Okay. Check our map first. See which directions we're in. Alright, let's keep pushing this way. We got, let's see here. Okay. Go to the Lost Village. We will do that in a bit. I am curious about this, though. What about this way?
Lucanus, you keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
You want to learn how to cook? Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
Cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right. It's on the inside, too.
Damn it.
I'm still searching.
I hate to be on their side.
Okay,
Hey.
so now where?
We had a thing. Lucanus, you keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
You want to learn how to cook, or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to cook decent.
Look for medical supplies.
Brew a decent cup of coffee. Hey, you know? That tracks. Physician's notebook. A sketch of a plant and map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brona's bloom, few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return at risk. Anything for Martra. Must slow infection. Hold on low.
The notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife.
Oh.
If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
I want to try with strawberries. Interesting. So the blight grew out of his
There was a life
head.
here.
Yeah.
Out of his wife's head. That's unfortunate. If he hasn't seen that, he's gonna be very upset. Caretaker shop can be upgraded. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's not gonna be a happy camper. Dang, I could go for some sun chips. Yeah, the sun chips are always pretty good. Especially the garden herb ones. Or garden salsa, or whatever one. The garden ones, I can't remember what the proper name is. Oh, this is a big area. It's a big area. What do we got here? What's here? Oh. What's this? What's this? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Okay. 10% resistant duration. Okay.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
Let's go. Not to mention whatever supplies he was gathering, we probably want to bring back as well. I know what that is. Alright. Let's do it. Let's save. Let's save, because this is gonna be, this is gonna hurt. Who is it? Nev, yeah, you're not running with us currently. This, we're not doing projectile abilities. It's damage duration, smash abilities, resistance, all area ability damage. Okay. Alright. Ooh, you missed, homie. Oh my goodness. You hit incredibly hard. I forgot to switch your skills out. Let's do it. Nope. Okay. Heal. Alright, come on. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Alright, we need to go get that again. Come on. Gosh darn it, come on. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice. Okay.
More essence.
Rage generation minus 75%. All of your abilities now have 60-second cooldowns, but no rage costs. All your damage is increased by 1% for every 2 rage. I mean... No. I want the supporting one for the damage for all my companions. Yeah, we're gonna stick with being able to support everyone on the team. That's the better choice. It'll pay dividends in the long run. Okay. They didn't make any others available. Unless it's on the backside. I'll have to go check that. There's more than flowers.
Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
But this one's not accessible until we clear the bigger ones up top. Okay, I understand. Let's go take care of that. Garden salsa. Yeah, that's the flavor. It's outstanding. Alright, let's go. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We stuck. There we go. What is in here? What do we got? What do we got? We've got currency. Library update on the Echo. And crafting ingredients. We're still missing something. Aha. Nice. And that's the one that's currently equipped. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So that's been checked through. All of that's been dealt with. Let's go this way. And let's climb and see what we can find. Oh. More looty loot loot. Okay, okay. Am I doing driving later? Probably. Alright, let's go. So how do we open that? So we found a place that we are hard stuck at. Okay. Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyways. Can we go this way yet? No, there's something there still making that stay. Map. It's a shortcut, which means it's got to be open from the other end. Alright, let's head back this way.
Lucanus, keep making stuff Rook likes to eat.
Okay.
How do I do
so
that?
now we
You
should
want
get
to
the
learn
full
how to cook,
conversation.
Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee then.
Alright. You're not gonna let me just walk through here without an enemy to fight, are you? Nope, that's Darkspawn. Nope. There we go. So you use this one to get up to this one. And there we go. Okay, now, what is this way? Let's stand down here. Go! Did we just find somewhere new? Or is this a shortcut? No, this is a shortcut,
Row
okay.
past the old tree.
Okay. Let's go fight these dudes. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Maybe? Hey, here's the ladder I remember noticing. There we go. Woo! We fought over there already.
Darkspawn.
Let's get it back.
Salt.
A lonely death.
His bag. Rona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, so we still need to get there. And then go that way. So, his wife had the blight grow out of her head and died from that. And then he was trapped and killed by a darkspawn. Unfortunate. Ooh, we got an outfit on that. Very cool. Like the ore. All right, let's go.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Woo. There it is.
There's someone there. There's an injured warden here. He can't get through. He needs help.
Is that the mayor from Demeter's Crossing?
The mayor is trapped in here, and he survived his joining? Okay. Let's hear about it, homie.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Okay. There's a few wardens back here. Okay, so that's the light armor. Yep, yep, yep. Select.
Mayor?
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius.
He's a
pulled us out.
mage.
He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel. Rook, thank you.
Awesome. Okay, so because we sent him to the wardens, more wardens were able to survive this. He saved the lives of all of the wardens that are present. Good for him. He redeemed himself. Nice. I approve. Do I have another ability point yet? Leave. All right. Ultimate and potions. Ah, shoot. Okay, so the wardens we freed are there. We destroyed Blight that went this way. So what's on this side?
Another Fenrirel altar.
Okay. Aha. Alright, so run and jump. Woo! Alright, made it. And there's the wolf. Okay, so now that I have that, I can take that ultimate. Siphoned. Necrotic damage over time returning as portion healed. So specifically necrotic damage. Okay. I can work with that. Tosh, I think I forgot to change out one of your skills, right? Yeah, this one. There we go. It applies overwhelms. Character, change out your ultimate, homie. For that one. There we go. All right. Cool. Okay. We are good. Now we can continue down that path. Do 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 do. Okay, down here.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary pros?
Sure.
Woo! Got him. Okay. Okay, cool. Now then.
Go on.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary pros?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
No! I jumped too far.
I must have style.
Good.
There we go, we made it. Alright, so now then. Oh shoot.
Saving it for the rest of us.
Yeah, he just kicked your ass.
Woo! Alright, got another level. Very nice, very nice. What do we got here? What does this do? Yeah, let's go with some resistances. Resistances are nice. Okay, so that water's too deep to cross there. Can't access anything on those sides. Alright. Time to push through. What is that? Where am I supposed to be bringing this little dude? Ah, down there. Raj, yeah, you're gonna disappear, homie. That's a fight that I gotta clear out first. Cool. Another hat. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, no, there's where it goes. Okay, cool. Let's see what that opens up. Let's grab that up now that we found it. Go, 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 go. Wrap around here.
Need a wisp.
Ladder, okay. Memento. Alright, what else you got? Medium armor. Okay, okay. Something's fighting over there. Oh, it's demons versus darkspawn.
Watch for incoming.
Oh, got you. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there, we're almost there. There it is. Clear. Alright. Or at least clear until the next set spawn in, whenever that's gonna be. Okay, so that door is blocked, and I bet it leads to, however, to get over there. So, we have to backtrack either way. Which then leads us back into this area. And we've got that piece over there that can move. Okay, that's gonna be from the back area over there. What's down here? Slid into the water. Man, that happens like constantly. Alright. Anything else down here? Yep, we do. Very nice. Okay. Frost here. Let's see, equipment chests.
Wreck doesn't look new. Did the Blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Okay. Now then. We've only got this area left that we can choose from, so let's see here. Anything lootable in here? Yes, right there. And then this goes like this. Pop that back into the wall. There we go, there we go. Climb on top of this. Jump up. There we go. Climb. Alright.
The Blight. It snaked its way up the whole building.
Okay. I figured there was gonna be a little something. There we go. I was just like, isn't there gonna be a little bit more than that? No? No? Alright, so that area is all locked out to us. Cool. We are absolutely cool with all of that. So that leaves us with delivering those to Flynn.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
Oh, Flynn, my boy.
Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Let's see. Let's go with this one.
You know, taking on warden patients, you're doing a lot for us. And you already had your hands full. You didn't have to.
Hevka made that clear. Twice. But I want to. Really. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the Blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me Warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first Warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The gods
Interesting.
made things a lot worse. I can't imagine getting my abilities in the middle of all this.
If you ever want to compare notes. Actually, that might be useful. I'd get a new perspective on my patients. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't. At least I hope not. After you became a warden, did you change?
Just did an arena horde mode in AC Origins. That was exhausting. Oh yeah, they definitely can be. Did you enjoy it though?
Oh, I'm the same person I always was. I just started punching blight.
I hear you're good at that.
I do what I can, same as you.
Thanks, Rook.
Hey, anytime.
Though the Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well, but Becca and Anton found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their new Blight sensing abilities to help their... So here's the thing, though. You have to have Archdemon blood. And Wardens keep... The Warden commanders keep those locked up in vaults. So, when the first Warden died, did Efka become the first Warden and bring the Archdemon reserves from the vault with them? Or do all the officers at Weissop just have Archdemon blood in case they run into issues?
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait. I'd appreciate it.
Alright, so let's see here. Where am I located at? There's where I need to go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's actually this way that I need to go. Let's see about wrapping it around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hey, Dad.
Merchant.
Rook, good to see you.
Sell all. Look at that. Look at that. We're so close.
Back to it.
Okay.
We receive.
What else do we have to do here? This will probably give us access to that area that was locked up. Oh, one of the two areas that we came across that was locked up.
Venatori barrier crystals.
I finally died on the 12th group of attacks. LOL, yes. It was fun. Try different tactics. Learn, like hiding from archers, and then do melee or attacking animals. Last. Yeah, I end up using, like, if video games give me a horde mode or an arena mode or anything of that nature, I usually use those to test different techniques to figure out what my fighting style is going to be moving forward. Or when I get a new weapon, I'm just like, what does this do?
What are they doing in the Hossberg wetlands?
I really enjoy those. Alright, let's push through. Boom. 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 takedown.
Everyone all right?
And there we go.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out.
Remember that whole don't ask questions you don't want the answers to thing? Yeah, don't do that. There we go. All right, clear, clear, clear. And loot. What is this? Memento, okay. Alright, now, no, we're gonna keep what we got, for sure. Alright, let's push through.
So, this is the cursed manor.
It plays the part well.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Woo!
Finish it.
You fail our...
Get him.
This cannot be.
I feel a blessing.
Fight on for your mark.
Bam, got you.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But
Okay,
look at this
so
place. Is it really still here?
let's see here. Where is... There's the next one. Okay, okay, okay. Let's pop this one.
Inside. What's that?
We are not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Let's see here. Where is... This is the echo thing.
Anyone else suddenly thinking about
A cellar? Is this some demon crap?
Whatever gave us the idea, Smite's not happy about it.
This is the echo thing, I bet. This is the continuation or the conclusion of that storyline arc that they've created. Willing to bet on that one. Okay. Let's see, what else is around here? Okay, so it's gonna wrap around. So let's do it. Nice, nice. Okay, go up here. Drink deep of the potion. Your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek. Listen closely. All right. Drop down. There we go. Now, we can wrap back around. It's the same portraits from the first game. That's awesome. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I think that's everything that we can interact with up here so far. That statue lines up with something, though. I'm curious as to what it lines up with. Can we open this door? No. Okay, so what do you line up with, homie? Each other, maybe? Fire? Fire. That's the puzzle. Yep. No. I didn't do that. There we go. Put that one back. And then this one needs to rotate all the way through. And that should open the... Yep, there we go. And that opens the door. There it is. And we've got a wisp for some reason. Concerning, but okay. Sure. Come with me, little buddy. Let's go. I don't know what you're for. Sure, we're gonna find out here soon, though.
The cellar. Stay on guard.
Nothing interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied Ender Falls as I have. Do they think my interest lies in the posts and lintels, or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value, even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure here, and when I gift this lost power to the risen god, not even Aella or Zara can rival my esteem. Okay, so there's two names. There's two names of allies working with the enemy.
He wants status and higher regard from his fellow cultists.
This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door. I think something is coming for me. It will be mine. You wish to go to the end of Frail, suit yourself. Take any foolish enough to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You are free to return whenever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Okay. Lord Gaspancinos, there should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It's mine. I will forge a way through it. I am the Lord of the Manor, and its secrets shall yield to me.
More curious creatures. Pure night moths.
A creature of obsession.
Come on. We almost got him. We almost got him. Got him. Ooh, buddy. Alright, alright, alright. Knocked that bad boy out. Good. Good, good, good. We're getting some upgrades for our people.
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
Do. The door, all these days. All those days, those long months only for this. We have an arrangement. No. We have what we want. No. I'll seal the way I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Okay. There's a seal there. I know that there's a wisp in there. Can we drop down and be cool? Let's grab the wisp and drop down. Because I know that the wisp isn't being used on this side at least. At least I don't think it is, because I'm not seeing any restricted platforms or anything like that. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Should probably be quick with it. Okay, well, we broke the seal at least, so we can get back in now. Where are you utilized? You are utilized in the back, maybe? No, not back here. So what is that wisp used for? What am I missing? I am missing something. Okay, but where does it go? I don't see a mechanism to place the wisp in to make the wisp do something. Unless it's a backtrack location. I mean, that's possible, I guess. No, nothing in here. Let's double check that there's not one in here that I just missed. Yeah, nope, nothing in here. So what do you go to? What do we do? Grab the wisp and run this way with it, maybe? Let's see, is there a thing over here for it? Alright, so we need to go back to where? Here. Oh, alright. Talk to me about that place, little homie.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Whee! Alright, where are we located? We are... We need to go this way.
Can Flynn really sense them?
Have you seen them?
We can upgrade our equipment in our workshop now. Totally forgot about that. We should probably go knock that out.
Keeping yourself busy. This place still needs
Do
a
do
tailor.
do. Go 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 go.
You miss Warden Yana. Take a look.
Excellent. Do do do. Do do do. Sell the items. Sell the items. Alright, so we're still missing out on the on their upgrade stuff. Okay. But we got to excellent. Alright, so let's take a look around. Where are we? So we're still missing a few things, obviously. We'll have to stand by on those. Let's go back to the lighthouse. What it means. Okay, Rook, you pulled us out of the mess in Hossberg wetlands after Weissomp. I kept thinking about that day. A group of us fought at Griffin Gate. We couldn't stop the Darkspawn. We failed, but we survived. We wanted to prove that that meant something. If our survival was fate or part of some design, maybe it would make sense of what happened. What it means is we're alive and we're still have each other. That's it. That's all I need it to be. And I can say that thanks to you and Warden Julius. Okay, cool. A lot of people are unsure of the former mayor. You sent him to us. We can't change the past, but we can choose what to do next. He seems to be choosing well. Good. So the mayor is an outstanding choice, sounds like. Protect my entire fire's vulnerability. The entire party. Yep. Keeping that one, because that one's the entire party. Tosh's weapons attacks always are criticals versus knockdown enemies. Tosh gains 25% weapon damage versus taunted, specifically taunted. The entire gains. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Tosh got dialogue. Let's go see what Tosh's dialogue says. Oh, yeah, and we've got... We can put more statues up, too. Let's go see her dialogue and then put more statues.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. You could come with me. As, you know, with me. If you want.
I'd love to.
Alright. Took care of that one. Let's go in here. Nope, still nothing new. Still nothing new. Nothing new. Alright, good to go. Now, I saw a new helmet. There it is. There's one of the new helmets. That's kind of cool. That is kind of a cool helmet. Okay, so what's this one? Griffin Great Helm. Field Commander. Ah, there we go. Field Commander's helmet. That's how we do things. There it is. Now then, do we have new casual gear? Does not appear to be that way. Interesting. I think we're gonna stick with the insulated one for now. Unless they're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna stick with that one for now. There we go. And I believe we're keeping that one, right? Yeah, we're keeping that one. Alright, I think everyone else is good for now. Oh yeah, we still have the talk to Solus thing. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now, bud. You can chill, homie. So first things first is we need to actually run down here and deal with the upgrade.
Strength earns mastery.
Boom. Now then. Okay. Okay. And... okay, and Lucanus. Is it? Yeah, it's doing. No, it's not. It's Lucanus. Okay, and Tosh and Tavran could. No, that wouldn't work for me. Okay, enchant. I can throw another max potion on there. Ooh. That. Max potion's pretty damn helpful. So it's got to be either a max. Let's lean heavy into the necrosis. Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Do you have anything new? Detonations reduce cooldowns. No, you don't. Okay, so then we're good. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go see what the next thing is that he regrets.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Did they not have physical bodies?
This is astounding.
There were
the
spirits?
Ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
Wow.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
Let's see, this is interesting though. So they're
This
spirits.
puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
So then, the elves come from spirits, and dwarves come from titans. Interesting. And those are the primal races.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the titans. But we always know the elves always start the wars.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
So that would be the only war that they actually won. Okay. They become demons when they're twisted from their original purpose. Why would pride follow blindly Mythal unless pride wasn't the original and pride was the twisted version? I gotta think. Maybe they'll explain it further. Let's see.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
The dwarves were just as magical as elves, then? Interesting.
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem, and he thinks of a solution that has huge, horrible knock-on effects. And then he does it anyway. Because there's no way anyone else could come up with something better. And it's okay that he did incalculable damage to the world, Because he's really sad, you see.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we reattach the dream, the spirit, to Titans? Can we fix that? Can we reverse that? Oh, that would be interesting.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Interesting. That is all pretty wild, actually. So looks like Emmerich's got some quests for us there. Let's go see what he's got. It's that one over there. Oh, Emmerich, homie. What do you got? What do you need?
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Okay. It's interesting that she doesn't like how people address her, but she addresses Emmerich in ways that he has said that he doesn't like. That's interesting.
So what I'm hearing is... Tash isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
I'm not gonna lie, that whole spat was a little underwhelming. I was expecting there to actually be more advanced intellect to that. That was a little too simplistic and straightforward and basic for that level of a spat. That was weird. Alright, is there any more? No. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I have things that I gotta go do. So, I'm gonna raid out, and then we're gonna go and keep an eye on those notifications, because we're gonna keep playing this later. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's see. We's be raiding. Do 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 do. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Twitch, if you haven't hit those follow buttons, please do so. Greatly appreciate the support. Hope to see you all in the future. And again, we will keep knocking this out. Now that we have access to all the factions, we're going to start knocking out all the side quest stuff. All right, let's get to it.